Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は220日目です。It is day 220. Yesterday was it was okay. We're coming back from our vacation, right? Our 6-day-ish break from WaniKani and HanziHero. Did my fair share of yapping to catch up for what I have been doing and thinking about the last 6 days or a week or so. And yeah, fatigue really set in. It was a rough time, right? It's nice to enjoy breaks and then have a routine to settle back into, lack of a better word, settle back into the routine, right? We'll see how this works. It was our second lesson day. Fewer items. I think it was roughly 60-ish, right? 15 plus, yeah, like 63. So we took the 63 plus something else. This is really something else in there. I'll try to get on top of it. There's something Japanese related for after our HanziHero session today. It's a big day. I've been following Wagotabi for a while now. So we'll look forward to hitting up Japanese again afterwards, after our traditional Chinese lesson. Anyways, let's get into it. We're gonna take it easy on the review, although HanziHero was pretty rough yesterday. All right, let's get into this. What in the world? Hold. What am I looking at? No, that's not it. Is this a burn item? Oh, dude, if this is a burn item... Oh, no, it can't be, because one of these characters are much later. Shellfish and winter. Yeah, that's definitely failure. Let's... No, that's not even close. What in the world? All right, we're skipping this one. Nope, not a chance. For now, anyways. Oh, this is good. History is kind of okay for that. Yes.
達する
Asuru. No. Why do I want to write? Okay, something's not to attain. Attain, not obtain. Okay. Hmm. 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 Oh no. I don't recall what the component breakdown for this is. The Chinese is fine, right? Oh, I want to say, okay. Again, something else. Kind of like report, no? We're skipping this. Okay. Guessing that stuff is noon. We're skipping this one too. Oh no. We're off to a great start. It's to increase, right? Increase.
増える
Your difference.
Koibito.
What? Oh.
Busso.
I accidentally typed Zo. Busso. Hijoguchi. Right. Oops, I didn't mean to type exist. Exit. But refuse.
断る
Dang it. Oh, oops.
借りる
Huh. Okay.
脳死
No shit.
Shakka.
Wait. Shakuya. Shakuya is the one that we're really supposed to enter there.
Sankasha.
I can't spell. Or participant, participator. It's fine. It's fine. My English good. What? Oops.
飲酒
Inshu. What? Yes, this is fine. Does that help? Oh, it does kind of help. Oops. Oh my gosh, I fat fingered so many things. Please.
行動
Hold on. This one is. Okay. No. No, no.
立派
Ipa.
外れる
Azireru. This was not Sai. Right? Oh, I think we wrote something for this one. We have Cyborg. I feel like this had a pivot, right? We need a Kiwa.
気は
Kiwa. A keyword, Kiwa on the side. Shut down the cyborg. Right?
飛ぶ
Oh, boo. Hmm. I lost the left side Onyomi. That's a little disappointing. Unless... No. Skipping this. Okay. Okay, I went for it. Didn't work. Oh, wait. It's like... Right?
通じる
Sujiru. Oh, I forgot the... Sujiru... That one's wildly complicated.
重なる
Anaru. Stacked. Fine. Oh, this one has a weird breakup. Okay. Hold. Figured out what you're supposed. This is simplified or changed to some extent. Oh. Sheep. Horns. Brown. It's good. A good character. Someone like kind. Virtuous. I think. What word did they go with? Morally good? Just good, it works. And what was that? Excuse me? No. Not what I thought it was. Not that. So familiar yet so different. Oh wait. Fine. I wrote cone, but I have no idea what it's supposed to mean. Hang. Wait. Oh, that has a tsunami, right? What are you? You are... Not good. I don't remember the left side. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with... That sounds real. Skip this. Oh wait, I think no. What was that? Oh, that was nuclear power, wasn't it? That was atom. Okay.
急増
Fusel. Weapon and okay. What am I setting? I'm setting something. I'm establishing a system. Like sets of things, establishing a set of tools for unmowing.
設ける
Good, yeah.
設定する
Okay. What incarnation? Oh, what? Why do I feel like that's nashi? Window? What in the world? I don't remember this from yesterday. Is this from yesterday? I don't remember this. No, this can't be from yesterday. Somehow I feel like that's nashi. Probably not. Huh. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna read the context sentences yet. YOLO?
夕焼け
Okay, yuyake. Why?
総員
So in. Okay. Feeling pretty unsure right now. Oops, I can't spell control. No. Yes. Just want to like write this. Oh. Huh. I don't remember. Alright, we're skipping this too. Oh no. Okay.
Multi-teki.
Multi-teki. Multi-teki. Okay. Heck. Oh, hold up.
増税
増税。増税は tax increase. She might. I mean, she might. What? How am I? Wait. Hold. That's not what I think it is on the right. No. This is something like condition, right? How are you different? Oh. Matters, issues, okay.
事件
Jiken. It's all of those are I guess this can be also negative sort of incident or case. Yeah, all of those are still good enough. When you have a situation, you have an incident.
タチ
叶う
Oh.
悲しい
Kanashi. Okay.
建設
Insetsu. The end is nigh until a cyborg shows up. I like that one.
検問する
Enmonsuru.
増加
Boka. Kenken is not Kenken.
検査
Ensa. Hello there, Caesar. Hello.
.税金
選挙
Thank you. Is the O. Did I already play Wagotabi Day? No, I have not. It's at the end. It's gonna be like another 4 hours before. It's in the order that it's displayed. Gotta do our lessons first. What was this? Mino?
実り
Nori. Okay. Jingcha? Jingcha 是什么? Jingcha? Okay. Let's see. You're excited to play it? I'm excited too. I'm excited to play it all over again. Yeah. With the Steam integration. To revisit. It'll be after my HanziHero lesson though. And then we're gonna play through it once again. Get all the achievements. Have you played it before? Or are you starting? Is this gonna be the first time, Caesar? I guess if you're asking me about Wagotabi, that would imply that you've played it on the phone and or the demo. Or highly more likely. Oh, it will be your first time. Awesome. I look forward to hearing what you think about it. Yeah, we've been keeping up with it every 6 months. The last one was a little bit less than 6 months ago. So they added 2 new sections. Oh, they completed the current prefecture, actually. I keep up to date with the patches, but I've been revisiting every 6 months. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I hope it is a very great experience, right? First time around. We'll see. Oops. Right, that's fine. That's fine. What was the thing that I was using for the right hand? A net elder. Oh, a net coffin. And a sun. Huh. That's the capturing someone. Oh,
警察署
警察署。警察署。Oh, 警察署 is like a 警察, 警察. Maybe like 警察将 or 警察.警察将. I wonder if that's related to John. No, that's not related to John. Interesting. A little shaky on the show. Oh, thank you, Caesar. I hope. What is this app I'm using? Do I recommend it? This is WaniKani. WaniKani is an SRS-based kanji, only specifically kanji-focused system. So, if you're using Anki or something, you can more or less this is serving that similar role. WaniKani is a subscription-based SRS. There is a lifetime subscription, but usually it's a monthly thing. You can give it a try for a month. There's a 1 month free trial. It's largely just to focus on establishing a basis for character reading. And then you go and use that character reading however you wish, right? Sure. So government building, is this the one where you like go and bag yourself an office building? Oh no, government officials probably put out on the best shows. Okay. Yeah, it's like if you're not, I don't know if you've read something about HanziHero. There's like this very popular guy or very popular book. I'm gonna call it a book. It's called HanziHero's Guide to. I don't actually know if it's referring to Japanese or not, but we'll just say kanji and hanzi. They're both relevant to each other because of these characters. HanziHero's, I don't know if that's how people pronounce it, but I'm sure there's a PDF lying around. HanziHero's Guide. It's quite old. It's the idea of using mnemonic devices, mnemonic devices to read this. It's an interesting take. And what I mean is, it's a really excellent, or I haven't read it myself, but I was told they describe the main points of Haziq stuff, which happens to overlap with the things I use growing up. A bit of a combination of mind palacing, some mind palace techniques, and then using that to create building blocks. So for example, how do I know this is Jingcha, which is Chinese, Jingcha, and then this is Keisatsu. So this is a roof, right? So it's a roof over a festival. Sorry, mouse writing. Roof over a festival. And when you're on the roof over and you hear a festival underneath, you have to make a guess as to what it is, what the festival is. But if you have Satsu nearby, Satsuki nearby, you can ask Satsuki what's happening, right? Instead of guessing. So this is Satsu. But that's like a breakdown of how you can create this. And then this can be further broken down in case you forget, right? So this has elements of a moon. So this is moon plus, I don't know what this is. We'll just call it together. These can form a tent. And then this can be an angel, an altar, or something. Yeah. And then you do this, you kind of go through this and create your own. In WaniKani, they provide these things. So if you're not like, oftentimes people don't like making up mnemonics, but once you get in the groove of seeing how the mnemonics work from a different perspective, then you can go on and make it your own. And then you can start building up this skill, which comes fairly well in order to create salient memories for short-term memory in order to get them encoded for long-term maintenance. And I use WaniKani with HanziHero. HanziHero takes a different approach to this largely Haziq's, like a iteration of it. HanziHero, you have, this is no longer a roof, but this is a dollhouse. And the bottom, this component, is now incense. So this is incense. And who is doing that? Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown is on stage in an auditorium. Putting on a performance. Or putting on a performance. And the crowd is examining him. So then this is cha. So this would be what you say in Chinese. Cha. And that's, so HanziHero uses another component. Yeah. So those two have different takes. And then when you use this type of device, you can make it your own. Like, if I didn't use either of these tools, which I haven't ever learned a language like this. Like, these are tools that are new age. I'm fairly old. I'm almost 40 years old, and I've used other techniques than this. So I've been using these to explore how other people are learning this stuff. So for me, the components would be a bit different. You can create your own system in the future, and it becomes pretty rapid. I look like I'm 30. Well, that's nice. Thank you. So this is what it looks like. Yeah. I don't know if that interests you, but sometimes it can be fun to mix it up, obviously. I'm not entirely sure. How are you remembering vocabulary? What are you doing to remember vocabulary? Actually, I haven't really asked. When you're, as a person about to play Wagotabi, are you playing Wagotabi for the first time? Like, what I mean is, for the first time in terms of exposure to Japanese, or have you started learning? Oh, you just started learning. I see. Yeah, this is a fairly... when you start streaming Wagotabi, right? Because you mentioned it, you'll probably get people mentioning these buzzwords. SRS. I don't... Have you learned another language, though? Are you already multilingual? If this is your first secondary language, some people will probably mention SRS. This is an example of SRS, which is like a flashcard. This is very reductive, but it's like a flashcard approach to things. And the flashcard, the SRS technically is just a flashcard, but now most of the flashcards include mnemonics. Yes, English is your second language. You're actually Brazilian. That makes sense. You're at the high statistical end. You use Anki a lot? Okay, so this is basically Anki, right? And then Anki's cards, their decks, are the provides the context, right? All the context. And some things are passive context. So oftentimes flashcards have passive contexts. And what WaniKani offers is mnemonics. The mnemonics is kind of passive as well because you're reading it. But the idea is to try to take what you have in the mnemonics and make it an active process. And that's why I'm using this tool right now, because I'm kind of curious how they break these characters down and how it contrasts with the way I look at it. And what to clarify what I mean by passive is when you read something explicit. So on Anki, right, you'll see this character and then you either know the answer or not, and then it'll give you the information, right? It'll give you the information, and that's fine. Explicit instruction is fine when you're like on low energy and you want to take in some more things, but without having an active process involved, like imagination, vocally messing around, forming a larger connection, it can be very tough over time. So this type of thing may have potential poor scalability. Right. Poor scalability. So WaniKani tries to diffuse that by using mnemonics. And then HanziHero also takes that approach with Chinese. So they are a Chinese new app. However, I mentioned this before. I covered it in the 200-day review, comparing and contrasting WaniKani and HanziHero to some extent. They use more of a mind palace approach. So the order of operations also matter. Am I a linguistic or a teacher by any chance? You're learning more here than on your classes. I am not. I'm not a linguistic expert, nor am I a polyglot or anything like that. My background was in education, though. I didn't major in pedagogics, or however you call it, pedagogy. basically the study of teaching. I was a science person. I have a PhD in molecular biology, but my main interest in pursuing science was to teach, to disseminate information. So yes, you get to experiment and solve problems and discover things, but ultimately it was for passing knowledge. So my major focus was teaching in a manner. So the way I speak and whatnot is, I would say that's one of the skills you have to acquire in the long run if you end up getting any form of PhD, because in that process you have to defend your thesis and be able to talk to people of varying levels. And one of the duties that you have is also teaching college students, right? You have to not only explain things to your colleagues who are very specialized in it, so you talk very specialized, but to people of other disciplines, and then you also have to talk to students, and then so on and so on, right? Like a TED Talk is something that would be to a greater audience, so it would require a very specific thing. So the way I explain things through my experience is more on the lines of a TED Talk than a lab meeting. I am unemployed though, so I no longer work in the sciences. It's been a little over half a decade now since my postdoc. I haven't really decided where I was gonna do. I started language learning a year and a half ago, so we went up for 6 months for Japanese, Duolingo, right? And then just to see how Duolingo impacts the person, right? Because I'm investigating how modern people approach language learning. And then after 6 months, we laddered Chinese. And then after another 6 months, I was laddering Spanish as well. Right now, due to like a bit of time management and Wagotabi and stuff, Spanish is kind of being on a hold. I was going from my least familiar to my most familiar. So Japanese was the least familiar. Chinese followed by Spanish. Spanish was my first learned language. Or first post-adult, like post-teenage year learned language. So learning language hobbies is the best. Oh, I see. Is that your major hobby? Am I working only with the streams now? Sort of. Yeah. At least for published things. For public things, we're only doing learning things. So, but the learning thing can involve things like video games. So is English my first language? Technically, I was about to share my background. I forgot about that. Technically, English is my third language, but I'm a heritage speaker. So I was born in the United States, but I'm diaspora. My parents are the immigrants. So my mother tongue is Fujianese, which is a dialect that belongs to my parents' Chinese heritage. That dialect is related to Mandarin, and Mandarin is technically my second language because in kindergarten, my school was actually bilingual. It was Mandarin and English. However, the nature of my heritage speaking changed when we moved, and then we moved to an all English place. So largely outside of my early years, like when I was 5 or 6, technically I was speaking 3 languages, but that was before I started forming sentences and whatnot. So now, through the years, English is my primary common language that I use. However, I exclusively speak in Fujianese with my parents. They are not English competent. Occasionally we throw in English here and there, but it's more like heritage speaking. And for Mandarin, why am I using HanziHero for Chinese is because while I can hear things and understand things implicitly, I can't read. I'm illiterate. We didn't learn could not read, so we started about a year ago. The nice thing about laddering kanji with Hanzi is that despite if you're using an SRS type system, at least in my opinion, this is anecdotal. I really didn't plan on learning it this way, but because of the way SRS system works, and you're using this as the form of context, right? A lot of times when people talk about learning languages, you need context, right? Context helps you frame more supporting evidence. Well, you can also learn Chinese if you want it, because that would form double the amount of context from a single character. In fact, you can also have two different mnemonic systems reinforce the same thing. So now you have a less is more situation. So these characters are reinforced by multiple things that aren't necessarily sentences or paragraphs. And that's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm laddering the SR. If you invested quite a lot in SRS, and then you invested a lot in mnemonics, a way to enhance the mnemonics is to layer the mnemonics. So instead of having to create a lot of stories over and over again, you can be learning multiple systems applying to this. So the reason why this will stick with me is because both Chinese and Japanese are the same. And then you can compare and contrast the systems as well. Instead of using this holder, which can imply like a building, you can mnemonically lump these into groups. Like jia, right? Jia would be one. And kan would be another one. Oops. Right. So these are all grouped in when you're using mnemonic systems, you can group things together. So even if you don't have like this context sentence, right? This context sentence is missing. You have many mnemonic contexts for this stuff. So it's kind of like a greater compression of things. Yeah, you love learning languages, but you have a problem with consistency. Oh, that's fair enough. That's understandable. I talked about this. I talked about this yesterday. Typically, I talk about the learning process. Most of the time, I spend playing video games and like talking about movies, hobbies, and stuff. But my main focus is consistency, or like it's more like habit formation, critical thinking, and problem solving. And it's understandable because most apps also target consistency, trying to provide people with consistency. Adults don't have to reinvent the wheel, sort of speak. The older you get, the less likely you're going to have to reinvent the wheel on establishing new habits. So consistency is often the first thing to tackle for an adult. As a child, habits are formed and deconstructed over and over again very rapidly. So finding your thing and your routine can be one of the stopgaps for consistency. I'm trying to be like very short about it. You want to learn Mandarin? Could you type the name of the dialect? Oh, Fuzhou. Fuzhou is this. Typically, people will go with this. Or you can add the ease. Sometimes this can be written this way. Substituting these. And then some people can refer to it as Fujin dialect, which is, this is the area, the name of the area. However, Fujin dialect is composed of two things that you'll probably find. Hokkien is the common one, because if you're asking someone from like Taiwan or someone outside who are more likely to be on the English internet, the mainland Chinese have their own internet, so most people would say, oh, like Fujin dialect, like Hokkien. But Fuzhou Fuzhou is a separate group in the Hokkien dialect. And I can say something like, this is Fujiwa. 我只能讲你话是Fujiwa. 不是中文。中文是拼音听到不是同意 right 不是同意Fujiwa 嘅普通話講話嘅聲音車一樣咩人嘢 right you can probably tell that Mandarin is very identifiably not Fujonese, even though despite having the same potential intonation. Yeah, so that's what I use for my parents, but I usually speak in what we call it. I call it hybrid language. I don't know what the proper term is, but it's your your Spanglishes, your Fujo, so Fujoglish, or your Chinglish, right? But most of the time it's more like your Fujo Mandish. that's kind of what heritage. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Portuguese and Espanol. Yeah. Do you, and you said Brazil, right? Brazil. So pretty much that. I think I usually refer to this as heritage speaking, but I don't know the proper term is. But this is a very common aspect of heritage speakers, right? Those who have multiple languages, but they're not quite complete. They're largely spoken out of convenience. So even my parents have adopted this. Like sometimes, like today, my parents needed to tell me that they had a call from the cardiologist. So they would say something like, "Oh, ni Lily, ni like my sister, ni sister got a call, aginan," right? Like so you would have the mix, right? It's whatever word is most convenient, and I kind of do that when I'm learning Japanese and Chinese. Japanese is very similar, like 最近 right 最近日本語を study right 勉強する right I just said recently, right? Recently or like today 大丈夫です right? today は大丈夫です 对はいわかった right? So you're just kind of like going back and forth. Japanese does a lot of English words all of a sudden. Yeah, it does. You're gonna probably find that to be very funny. I think one of the earliest things, and you're gonna find that Japanese feels very much Spanishy plus Portuguesey when it comes to like the sound, when you're like talking about sounds. So you got all of it, you know. It's not a, I don't think it's a great it's a big coincidence that Spanish / Portuguese speakers will kind of be gravitate towards Japanese, and then and English is often a common language to speak. So the relationships that I'm talking about is probably relatable regardless of what our third language is, right? Chinese, by coincidence, the thing about Chinese is these characters are the same like 90% of the time. And understanding it from a mnemonics approach. Understanding from a mnemonics approach allows you to circumvent the meaning. And what I mean by that is yes, sure, this isn't exactly police station, but because if you learn it into smaller parts, it becomes police station regardless of either language. So like this is not how you write police station in Chinese, but you would get police station using Chinese anyways because of the radical system, like how you get this, right? So when you start reading and you're just reading for comprehensible input, right? You're reading for comprehension. Oftentimes, despite using different characters to express different things, these characters form mnemonic groups, is what I'm calling them now. They form mnemonic groups. And because they naturally form mnemonic groups, you can pivot pretty easily. So you start doing an active process called like what I would call modifying mnemonic groups, which is what happens when I was talking about. So if you don't know if this is police station, you kind of know that this is probably equivalent to the meaning behind jia. Jia is a house or a person by profession, like a person. So these form new mnemonic groups. So as long as you know that this is a reference to a place, you know that if this is police, then it's some form of place. And where do police stay? They stay at a station. So police station. Despite this would not be the it would probably use building instead, and a building would be something like this, right? So it can get you to be very active in learning as opposed to memorizing things, right? The other way that most people would remember things is they would just look at this and they would remember it, but there's no connection to anything else until they start reading sentences, right? Until they start reading sentences. And that is usually dogmatic. It's the dogmatic way of remembering things. Like most people would say, you can't just learn vocabulary. You have to learn them in the context that they are. So the paragraph or like conversation, that's true. That's one way to go about it. Alternatively, you can form different schema using broken things, right? Like for example, Legos. Legos are a great example. You can learn different parts that you have, you can get different parts. And if you make a box out of it, it becomes a box. But you can appreciate the parts and how it relates to a box, create more boxes, which leads to buildings. Or you can look at a building and break it down into boxes. And usually this is what's considered natural learning. Most people think this is the natural learning, right? It's the top-down approach. You take something that's complicated and you hope to understand its parts enough so that it's sufficient. So at this level, I don't want to get too complicated, but this is called the emergence level. So each level is an emergence level. Sometimes when you look at parts, you can't, it can be difficult to see the bigger picture, right? So this is one of the limitations of SRS. When you're using a mnemonic device, no matter how well you know this, it's difficult to imagine it into a bigger part. That's fair. However, do you remember the meaning of the character? Sometimes looking at the bigger picture can be overwhelming, right? It can be overshadowed by the bigger picture. So then you wouldn't appreciate the details of it. So naturally, in terms of language learning, you take both approaches. So I do a combination of the two. My top down is in the evening, which is not on stream. This is in my evening, which I would I don't know, watch shows, some sort of topic that I like, right? And then during my stream periods, I do top down, or I guess bottom up would be the approach. And this is how I would probably describe what WaniKani is, and Anki, sometimes Anki. Sometimes it's variant on the person's deck, right? The person's deck will describe the process that they have. So how many hours have I been studying per day? I have to clarify something, but actually let me writing with mouse is kind of like such a weird sensation, but I've gotten a little bit used to it. Let's switch over to a tablet. So when it comes to studying, there are two components, but I would say on an average day I would study, and this is including everything. So studying, let's qualify language learning, right? On an average day, I would be doing, in the broadest sense of studying, 10 hours a day. Now, before this gets a little crazy, I have to qualify what studying is, right? Studying is usually broken up into learning and practice. So this 10 hours is broken up into that. And then remember that we're talking about language learning. So that also breaks up between Japanese, Chinese, and even Spanish, right? And I do also study English to some extent. And what I mean by that is I do things academically in English, that like learning a concept, like an abstract concept, like what is the, I don't know, Planck's constant of the planet Jupiter or something. That would be an English related context. But studying, so we have learning and practicing. Learning is what I feel a lot of people think when they're referring to as studying. And learning, I would say it's about 4 hours a day. And these 4 hours are typically broken up on average. We're talking about averages between Japanese and Chinese right now. Spanish is on a hold because of Wagotabi this week, but Spanish has been like a pivot point. So technically it's 4 hours. So what is practice? The other 6 hours. The other 6 hours is usually what I call practice. And practice is when I do output. And what is output most of the time? It's due to immersion stuff. Immersion stuff is already part of my life. So this is part of my lifestyle. So before I went into studying a language, I already do all of these things. So, you know, I watch anime. I watch like Japanese content already before I started learning Japanese, and then I've already watched Chinese content most of my life. So, and why is practice and not learning? It's because most of the time when I'm doing immersion, I'm only outputting using what I know, and I only focus on what I know. So for example, if I'm watching an anime and I only understand like 50% of the words, those are the only 50% of the words I'm responsible for. Like, that's it. It's not any more or any less. It's not that. I don't try to learn new things. I try to find the things I know in those things, and I continue to do that. So I spend practicing. Now, there is a little bit, it's not all output. It's more like 80% output and 20% input. So there is some slight learning, right? Like, for example, oh, I noticed that kudasai. Kudasai is always at the end of a sentence or something. Like, you know, you have something and then you have kudasai, right? Please. And that allows me to form the normalization of the context of where kudasai is, right? Or onegaishimasu, right? However, all these things are passive. So this 20% is passive. So it's not as the same as someone who uses graded readers. Graded readers, or like doing like an immersion approach of comprehensible input. Applying like comprehensible input in their immersion, that would be an active thing. So usually a lot of times my practice is active output, but not active input. It's not this. The only time I'm actively inputting is whatever I'm streaming. So right now, the vast majority of stuff is either a video game or this thing, where I'm accruing words or things that I can find out in the wild. So this would be like 80% input and 20% output. But even then, that's not really true. So that's not really true either, because right now, today is a review day. I don't know how Anki works, like your Anki deck, particular Anki deck works, but I will specify even further when it comes to learning. Learning is broken up into even further. Learning is considered the idea of exposure. And I only consider exposure part of the learning. So if you encounter a new information, that's learning, and it just stops there, right? Unless you encode new details, there's no more learning. So when it comes to Anki, for example, or like flashcards, the only time you learn are lessons, right? That's the only time I consider as learning. So when I learn, I'm incredibly active during this time. However, everything after, your review stuff, that's practice. So I would actually say the stuff that people think about when they say study, they're really talking about learning. And when they're talking about learning, they're also talking about novel knowledge. And in WaniKani, it would be roughly every 5 days, I would be learning for 2 to 3 hours. And that's it. So if I were to extrapolate it down to approximately a week, I only actually study 2 to 3 hours a week in Japanese. And HanziHero does it a little different. HanziHero has a different schedule, and it's 20 lessons every day. So there's new knowledge, new learning every day, and that takes about an hour every day. Oh no, not an hour, sorry, 30 minutes. 30 minutes a day. Maybe even less, actually. I'm gonna say nowadays it's like 20 minutes a day. So what happens is they average out to be about the same. In a process of a week, I would be approximately doing 3 hours of Japanese and 3 hours. I'm being very rough with my estimates of Chinese. And this is this would be the amount of time I would tell people, because that's what they're thinking, in my opinion. My understanding from interacting with people over a couple years now, or not a couple years, it's almost 2 years. What they think is learning is novel things. So I actually don't do a lot of that. I do less than 3 hours a week. The rest of the time, that long hour, about the 9 hours things, like what? So 9 times 7, about 63 hours. Only 10% of it is the studying that people think I'm doing. That qualifies what other people, like I asked people over the years, over the months, what do they consider as studying, right? So to qualify their studying, I only study 10% of the time. 90% of the time is practice. for myself, that would be a very reasonable way to answer someone. So I study roughly 6 hours a week. And that sounds reasonable, right? That sounds like less than 1 hour a day for 2 languages. So if you split them up, 30 minutes a day doesn't sound so bad anymore. If you wanted to split them up, right? 30 minutes a day, that's when I'm actually learning. And oftentimes it's about the quality of the 30 minutes. Yeah. So that is what I have come to understand other people. When I'm doing language learning though, I'm actually spending over 70 hours a day in language learning. Right. Because we have to be very careful. Oftentimes, if you keep thinking that everything leads to learning, you might start to not see what are the things you're actually learning and what are the things you're actually practicing. Because oftentimes things like Duolingo, for example, and then Anki for sure, sometimes when you do something a lot, it doesn't necessarily translate to learning, but it does translate to something else. It translates to consistency, and consistency is the principle of maintenance, which is separate actually from learning. Lots of times people think that learning and maintenance overlaps a lot. I would say learning has like a 10% overlap with maintenance, and then vice versa. So that consistency is where most people think is happening when they're learning. That's not really true. It's only 10% of the time. So lots of the apps that are designed like Duolingo and Anki, like SRS, is trying to tackle this. They're trying to create maintenance, give you a form of consistency, but that consistency takes away from learning. It doesn't improve learning. Like what I mean is, when you become more and more things to maintain and be consistent, your learning actually goes down. And why is this a thing to remember that's very important is because your progress is going to seem like it slows down, right? And this is what happens when people quit. People quit because getting to their goal becomes slower and slower. It's because you're not learning a lot, because you need to spend time maintaining it. So it's a game, it's the journey, not the destination a lot of times, because you have to focus on maintaining all the things. The more you learn, the more things you have to maintain. And finding ways to understand how to maintain it is through practice. So nowadays, because my brain is filled with information, I need to find ways to keep that information in. So I actually I do an 80-20 split. And most of the time it's maintenance. So I slowly trucked along and did this for a year and a half. And I would say I recently came back from Otakon. And this is lifestyle, right? Yep. So it becomes effortless when you establish a new maintenance and it becomes part of your lifestyle. So I don't have to try to maintain things. It ends up being a passive process. After I'm done learning, which is 30 minutes on average a day per language, I do things. And when I do those things, they maintain the things I have on its own. The sooner you can make it into a lifestyle, which is part of habit formation, the sooner it becomes more about the journey in my opinion, about the journey than the destination. Because any little thing you have, you know, that precious 10% of learning you have will stay with you. You don't keep walking backwards, right? Now, the problem I do honestly see most of the time is this type of logic, which is a leaping logic. Studying equals learning. Learning must be new, and new things equal progress. Right? In this entire continuum, there's no addressing retention, habits, sustainability, right? Interest, motivation, long-term memory, application. So what happens is when someone studies, they learn something, they think it's new, they get some progress, and then they lose it again, and they repeat the cycle. So then when you get to a scalable limit, so say like you learn 1,000 kanji, and someone gets to that scalable limit, they're like hitting their plateau. This is a plateau when it comes to lacking any form of maintenance. They're gonna go back and either relearn them, or they continue to learn, but the overall upkeep is 1,000 kanji. What happens is then the earlier ones, they get lost, right? And then while you're adding new ones, right? So what happens then is your progress feels like it's treading in place. You're learning new stuff at the cost of forgetting old stuff. And that's what SRS is trying to solve, right? One of the attractions of SRS is to try to allow you to internalize that you're missing a step, right? You're missing a step. When you're studying, you acquire you learn something, right? Then that new thing goes into maintenance. And that maintenance has a very complicated loop with practice. Meanwhile, then you go back to learning and you add more to this loop. So eventually this loop ends up becoming more and more detailed. And therefore then with this, you get progress, right? And once you have maintenance, they both contribute to progress. The problem is maintenance often doesn't seem like progress. Like it's hard to measure, right? This is very hard to measure. And one of the best ways to measure is your review frequency, your review precision, right? Precision, you could say accuracy, but it's usually precision. How precise are you? How repeatable it is. Whether it's accurate or not, that's another way. So it's precision and accuracy. So you can sample, right? You can evaluate. You do like, I don't know, 100-day evaluation, which is what I typically do for this type of thing. And then you go back and throw it into the cycle. And what happens is you're going to end up modding your practice cycle. So your evaluation, like a test or an exam, right, will tell you what else the practice must modify. And when you get a mod, you add that to your learning pool. So you practice the things you know and are correct, and all the things that are not correct or needs to be modded, you throw it back into the learning pool. And then you learn again, which then leads to maintenance and get integrated. And both of these things are important to be aware, to measure, right? So how does SRS do it? they give you reviews, and the reviews have these metrics, right? But you also have lessons, and lessons are not evaluated by the same metrics, because that's not true. When you get lessons, it's exposure, right? You try to encode the most amount of information you can the first time, and that's why I think this stuff is fairly brilliant. Anki, SRS in general is quite useful. Now you have to develop this loop if you're actively learning something like through immersion, for example, right? Through immersion, and practicing with immersion is the best way. I think it's okay. I think immersion is okay, provided you grew up with an active inquisitive nature, right? Curiosity. I think there's quite a lot of people who believe if they think immersion is the best way, that's sufficient to create active curiosity. However, nocebo effects are very strong, and also founders effect or founders interference. I'm using fancy words, but founders interference is what I'm saying is if you don't immerse most of the time and integrate complex situations or learn by implicit nature, immersion will not yield any results. Like, for example, if you're not interested in math and I show you the application of math, that does not lead to the best way most of the time. Disinterest in math can still supersede its application of math to learn its best way. Like someone who knows how math is applied does not mean that they would acquire the knowledge about math. They can still use math without any understanding of it. So immersion has that problem. What's a great example of immersion that has that problem? Heritage speaking. Do I understand Fujonese as in order to explain it? I don't. I really can't. I'm actually learning a lot about it now because I'm learning Chinese, or I'm learning Mandarin. Mandarin is helping me understand Fuzhou. But I spent most of my life speaking Fuzhou with my parents. Like, do I understand it? Sort of. The reason why I'm a little hesitant about the people who talk about immersion being the best, I think it is very effective to make someone active when they are not around multilingual people. But there is sufficient evidence, in my opinion, personally, anecdotally, that heritage speaking is a great example of demonstrating that immersion is not the best method. It's a method that you should incorporate with consistency training or any other form of consistency training. So that includes, your grammar, your vocabulary, your nonverbal communication. Just also that. Oh, that's fine. I think I didn't swap too many. So for immersion, right? For immersion, one of the tough things is I think immersion is fantastic because it provides the thing that most people don't do anymore. They don't not provide. It's something that they do frequently. So it's normalized behavior. So it's very approachable. right? Go watch anime, right? For example, go watch anime. That's a normalized behavior. It's a lifestyle choice. It addresses one of the deficiencies immediately. Habit formation. You don't have to form a new habit if you're doing immersion, because you're immersing in the thing that you're already doing. That lowers that really difficult thing about habit formation. It's actually habit coupling, which if I was reading recently, I read Atomic Habits by James Clear, or I listened to James Clear's thing. This is habit coupling. I call it habit association. Habit coupling. So immersion allows habit coupling, which means that you don't have to create a new lifestyle. Habit formation is one of the most toughest things, in my opinion, for adults to manage, because they don't need new habits. So if immersion is very attractive, it's considered best is because it's efficient. It's time efficient. If you are already integrating something stacked on top of a habit you already have, then it doesn't feel like you're wasting time. However, if you take something unnatural, like this, you're nearly 100% guaranteed to have to be active at first. Because this is tough. This is going to be tough. And not tough for its context. We're not talking about context. Context is static, right? If you learn how to say hello, you're going to learn how to say hello many different ways. What is tough about this is it's teaching you how to form habits again. Right? It's what James Clear wrote about. It's what he spent, the mechanics of habit formation is like 70% of his books, right? This is the tough part. Now, is this valuable to you? Is knowing how to create a habit, both unnatural and natural, going to provide some investment returns on learning a language? Some people might not think it's optional, might think it's not important. And I understand that, because if immersion is good enough, you don't have to learn anything new about habits. For myself, delving into this type of thing accelerated my interest and my encoding, because it's doing something I don't typically do. When you're doing something for a very long time, you become complacent. This is near the end of his book. Complacent. This is one of my major topics, actually. So when you're doing a habit, complacent. When you're complacent, you run the danger of passive learning or passive input. And passive input creates diminished return. Now, you can be very disciplined. That's why there are apps out there that allows you to try to keep you disciplined, right? Disciplined in order to make you active. But generally, when someone says immersion is the best way, often they get diminished return because it's a habit already. So, for example, someone could watch thousands of hours, but only to start learning Japanese after 15 years of watching anime. So when you're asking someone, immersion is the best way, I think spending 15 years being exposed to Japanese and not learning anything is a terrible efficiency. It's an extremely terrible efficiency, right? So to keep, I want to keep a sobering thought. Immersion is great if you stay active. If you are partly active. Now, why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? James Clear did his cycle. He created a cycle where he included one of the topics that I like, which is iterate where he mentioned like standardization, right? Standardization. Then he mentioned optimization. And then he did a little tidbit, which is where I focus on, refinement. Refinement and innovation. I kind of try to draw this in proportion. Like, there's a big, wide area of optimization following standardization. Then there can be refinement to it. And then you must incorporate innovation, because innovation circumvents complacency. So when you become complacent, you naturally become passive. It's really near the end of his book when he says, well, there are downsides to being hyper focused on being excellent at habit formation. You can become complacent. You can stop innovating. Complacency leads to stagnation and disinterest. And one of the words he used was boredom. And I talked about this a lot. Boredom. For this is where immersion falls, right? So if you're immersing, ask yourself, what is the lifestyle you are immersing? How long have you been already doing it? If you spent 10 years already watching anime, what is to say that you start a new habit and suddenly you think that in 1 year's time from the anime, you're going to learn Japanese all of a sudden? Right? What happens in this run is that when you are exploring, you're being challenged to change your lifestyle. And this is where we get into a hairy situation. That this 1 year of change can make you stop the lifestyle. Because what was familiar is no longer the same. And since it's no longer the same, it could start to suck. So how have I heard this before? You have heard, I have heard this multiple times. When was the last time you heard someone, I can't watch anime the same anymore. I constantly have to think and it's tiring. So then anime starts going down. You stop watching anime. So then the habit gets trumped by its undesirability. And then you can go into James Clear's book on atomic habits and talk about all the dissatisfaction, balancing all the things. It becomes a recipe for destroying a habit you have because you didn't focus on lifestyle changes. Now, you might be thinking, okay, so where does immersion come in? Well, if you do SRS, it doesn't interfere. It often doesn't interfere with one of your lifestyles directly. So what happens is this creates a new environment. And if you want to attach some of James Clear's atomic habit principles, when you create a new environment, this environment can be ascribed to learning. It no longer has the baggage of your immersion properties, which can make you complacent. So what happens is if you're doing something different, like SRS, you'll find that you've become more active because your mindset is separated in its environment. You have cues to study. You have things that are rewarding, that is unique to it and identifiable, right? These are the things that create someone to be consistent. And this is what explains why SRS, somehow people feel that they're learning a lot from SRS and they can keep consistent with SRS. But when they get to anime, it's almost like things are just dribble, right? Despite knowing them. How to demonstrate this? One of the most common things in Anki and WaniKani comments is that, wow, when I'm using WaniKani, I just remember words. I always remember them, right? I can answer the questions. But then when I go and do something else, it's still in the same it's still being used the same way, but I have a hard time remembering them. Or hard time recalling, basically, practicing. So it's a combination. There's quite a combination of things going on there. And it's often dealing with a combination of environmental change, social cues, right? Like your own discipline cues. So when someone says you have a consistency problem, or like someone says you have trouble being consistent, we know how habits work, or at least I feel a lot of people kind of have some loose understanding of how their habits work. And oftentimes addressing habits and sometimes also be associated with the methods that you're doing to acquire new knowledge. So alternatively, I would suggest oftentimes doing the thing you do really often with the mindset of practice and maintenance, for myself personally. And the stuff that you're using to learn requires novelty to the extent that it creates active learning. So yes, I did actually learn more in Duolingo about Japanese than I did watching anime. That's a fact, right? I've watched anime since I was 5, but I didn't read any kanji until Duolingo. So immersion is not the best. It's actually one of the crutches, to me, in reality, right now, it's one of the crutches that is masking and compensating for habit formation. Something that is a tool that involves learning, right? Something new again, or relearning, I guess is the word. So if you're having problems creating new habits with old things, or alternatively, you can try to study your habits. And that's what I usually do most of my life. So each day, like every month, I think about the stuff that I do, you know? I think about all my habits that I have and where can I change things, right? It's not always going to improve things, but over time, it's going to be a net improvement, right? Because failures inform improvements. So in order to keep staying active in my things, I do more with it. So when I'm watching anime, I didn't watch anime the same way the last roughly 35 years. I watch anime varyingly different for the last 35 years, you know? And now language learning is a new way to learn with anime. The question is, what is your experience with learning? And then maintenance. When you pick up a new tool, are you understanding what it does for you? Because oftentimes I feel like people focus, one of the examples that I have is that Duolingo, when someone says Duolingo doesn't work, they focus on the part that it's not meant to be working, or like it's not meant to be better than the other thing. Like for example, Duolingo would one of the greatest criticisms for Duolingo is it doesn't have grammar, right? It doesn't have grammar explanation. Okay, ask yourself, what does grammar explanations do for you? Well, lots of times people like to know the correct answers, right? Know correct reasoning, right? Okay, what does knowing the correct thing mean? Oftentimes, it makes you feel like you know something. Okay, that's good. But does it help you remember it? To me, a lot of times the answer is no. Because when you read something and you know it for that time, it doesn't mean you're going to use it. To help remember things, you must practice. How do you practice? Through your lifestyle. So did every day you're telling yourself, hey, oh, this is the grammar here. Oh, every day this is the grammar here. What does Duolingo do? Make you do that sentence over and over again. Now, the thing is, there's a danger to that too. You're doing the same thing. You're technically doing the same thing over and over again. But that's your choice. Your choice to do it, to do the same thing over and over again. The second time, did you learn anything new about doing it over again? Like, you yourself have decided to do it the same thing over and over again. Right? So you have to understand these things. Yeah, balance is key. Now, the reason why I like this phrase that you said, balance is key, is you don't have to be like me, who loves talking about like consciousness, like, you know, being analytical about the stuff. Because the wonderful thing about our beautiful brains, in my opinion, we're going to call it the human condition. The wonderful thing about the human condition is when you balance something, you don't have to analyze it. In my opinion, you typically don't have to analyze it. You intuit it. And where does this intuition originally come from? Growing up. When you were a child, growing up, right? It's quote the natural way of learning. So it's not necessarily about needing to understand why all of this work. I was trying to explain it, right? Here, I was trying to explain it, the pros and cons on paper and whatnot, because I like teaching. Teaching is my thing. But not everyone has to teach anything. They want to have results. So when you balance something, you keep complacency at bay. And one of the most dangerous things about, or one of the most love-hate relationships people have with learning, right, and skill building, right, skill building is complacency or stagnation. These are very coupled together, right? How many times does it feel like you're going like, oh yes, and then it's like, oh no, I'm not getting anywhere. It's like, well, I'm giving up. Oh, I'm still giving up, and it's gone. And then you never get back up. So this right here, this part represents a small fraction of the time of a life skill. This part is until death. So the question is, are you practicing skills that allow you to do something for a lifetime, or are you choosing to be a hobby, right? And this is where I get a little bit pedantic here. I do consider language learning as a hobby, but I would be lying if I didn't say my hobby is my life skill. So my life skill is learning. I don't stop learning. And because of that, most of these things aren't hobbies. They're part of my career. This is my habit. Learning is my habit. It is part of my lifestyle. So I can do this nonstop. This is my bread and butter. I do this type of thing. It doesn't have to be language learning itself. It's learning itself. And for other people, when they say it's a hobby, this is the mindset that's appropriate for the hobby. Until it's not a hobby anymore, right? Until it's a career, or until it's part of your life, it will no longer become a hobby. When you move to Japan, for example, when you move to Japan and then you become fluent, for example, it's not a hobby anymore, right? It's a lifestyle. So the question is, are you building for a lifestyle or are you building for a hobby? And they both have appropriate uses. Some people just want to learn some Japanese and then maybe forget a lot of it and then revisit again in the future, and they're still happy, right? In the long run, they can still be happy relearning and learning and relearning and learning and practicing again. Most of the stuff that I'm saying might sound very analytical or kind of like a little bit too deep or like too much, is because I don't treat the things I learn as hobbies. I don't learn for being a hobby. I typically learn for permanence. Yes, I still plan on using Japanese and Chinese to explain scientific principles. And I do play video games because now it involves language learning. I play video games most of my life, and video games involve learning things. So I still talk about learning when I'm playing video games. Most of the skills that I build are not discarded. They typically aren't discarded. So my mindset might be very different from someone else. Some people just want to be entertained, you know, pick up a good game, play it for 10 hours, and then they're like, all right, I'm good. It's kind of like eating, right? And it's gone. They move on to the next thing. I play a video game and it would be like legacy building. And I'll refer to those video games over and over again for as long as I live, right? I try to retain those memories because I want to remember those things. You don't know if you already does that, but you would love to watch shorts, videos, or explanations like that. Unfortunately, I tried to do that. It's under deep digressions. I tried a section for it, and I stopped doing it. Now I just do digressions in the middle of something. So this would be an example. I spend usually this stuff, I want to make it clear that some of these videos are like 8 hours long, and I already said I only spend like 2 hours max. It's because the other 6 hours is probably someone asked a question and I decide to doodle and talk about the thing I know the best. So most of the time, if no one says anything, sometimes I might bring in a story. I prepare a story and an anecdote every single day. Whether I use it or not, I just place it to the side. So every single day I'm writing a new idea to speak about. But when I'm studying, it's just going to be, 2 hours a day or a 4-hour stream total. And when someone drops by, it can balloon up to like 16-hour stream or something. Actually, 16 hours, I don't want to do 16 hours anymore. Usually I cut it at 12 hours. But this is everywhere, and I don't mind saying it all again. Like, for example, I do this, I say this at the end of the stream most of the time. I don't mind doing this all again. It's practice for me. So, you know how sometimes people get a little tired of saying the same thing? Tired of saying the same thing over and over again? My really crude and direct way of saying this is don't say the same thing, but also say the same thing. Say the same but different. I practice communication most of the time, so when you ask me the question, I probably said the same general concept again. However, this is again practice, so I've said it differently, same but different, over and over again. So I don't mind saying it again. I know it can be saved and somewhere, but I usually prepare for these things. The spiel that I've mentioned today, I said yesterday as well. Practice, right? Practice. What is that? I typically say practice. Practice makes better, not perfect. I don't like that practice makes perfect concept. Or practice makes permanence. Right. So if it's weird. It's been a long time coming when someone, when I started learning language, it's very difficult to convince people that I practice most of the time. Not learn most of the time. Despite really loving to learn, I don't usually learn most of the time. When life keeps going, it takes longer and longer to find something to learn, and it's also harder and harder to maintain the new things you learn when you have so many other skills to practice. You can choose to discard skills, which is what I don't do very often. I'm very greedy, okay? I'm super greedy. So if I develop a skill, I don't want to discard it. Like, that leads to that feeling that a lot of people talk about, wasting their time. Try not to waste your time, basically. Right. Try not to make yourself feel like you're wasting your time. It was very nice to know you, Maku. Thanks again for sharing. You have to go now? Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the opportunity to share a little bit. I look forward to talking about Wagotabi with you. And good luck with your Wagotabi stream. There's not a lot of people who stream Wagotabi, so it'll be fun to see today and tomorrow what Wagotabi coverage there is. Yeah, I think it's been a year now, right? Since I on and off did Wagotabi coverage, so I look forward to hearing how your Japanese goes. I really like the process of language learning. I think it encourages all this thing. So I'll see you next time. Obviously, the Discord's always there. You'll see blocks and walls of text by me, so feel free to bounce in and out. I'm always on Discord if I'm not on stream. Yeah, generally. Take care. Enjoy. Thanks again. Thanks for the opportunity. Don't forget your own things, right? I don't want to form a dependent. I really appreciate that you can stop on by. Good luck with your studies. And definitely do your own thing too, you know what I mean? Like, I would be excited to hear what you do. Come back with stories. Come back with like, oh, give me a highlight from the first every stream when you do a Wagotabi stream. Give me a highlight of one of the things. If you can explain to me one of the highlights that you learn in Wagotabi, it would be very, very difficult for you to forget it. I think that's usually one of my call it hacks, I suppose. I always ask someone to explain a highlight to me when they're learning something. That's how I remember a lot of my random facts about Japanese. Yeah, but take care. Right. Take care. Enjoy, enjoy. All right. Let's get on this. Wait, what time is it? 4 p.m. I think we have like 50 more reviews on top of this. Hopefully we get to it. Matane, matane. Okay.
Candy.
Candy. Candy. No. I think it's something. Wait. Okay.
Tomodachi.
I wrote you, Dachi. Tomodachi. Fine. Oh, no, wait. Just kidding. Toku? What the? Maybe it's... What? Duh? Duh is what? Toku? I thought it was attain. Toku what? Oh, possess. Probably possess. No? What? Toku? Oh, no, this is special. No, what? Alright, we're skipping. I'm having a mental block. It's fine. It'll come back to me later.
Okayama ken.
Okay.
Shakuyo.
Shakuyo. Shakuyo. Wow. Sturdy? Oh no, wait. That's not how that works. Shakuyo. Chan. ちゃんと shakuyo. Then. Shu? No. I got nothing from that sentence. We'll move this to the end. That's fine. Hold? Elements. It takes so long, element. It takes so long to get this read, like especially on your me. What is it, like life and thread? Let's move this. It's looking bad. Ashieru. Whoops. It's not. Oh. Hang on. No, it's not that one. What? Do I not have a link with this? Definitely memory. Joel is involved. It's oboeru.
覚える
Oboeru to remember, but what is oboe part for? I swear I wrote something. Oh no, I didn't write anything. Oh, the oboe. Intriguing. Let's write something. Joe remembered to Joel remembered to play the oboe. Or learn to play the oboe or I could tie it with edu if I wanted. No, this is fine. Remember how to play the oboe. Fine. That one is okay. I got hung up on the left one yesterday. Like winter and tree. And it's gone.
条件
Joken. Okay. That gut feeling failed. All right. That's yeah. I feel like that's. Do you know? Oh wait, this is special. How does this work? It's kind of like as expected, or like something like that. As expected. There are rocks in the river or something, flows in the river. What does that give me though? Oh. I feel like that's what this is. Or move it to the end. Oh boy. We're in trouble now. Wait. Isakunen. Oh, I meant yeah, Ototoshi. She works. I don't know why. Isakunen. Ototoshi is fine. I have no idea why I decided to write it this way. Oh man. Ototoshi. Oops. What? How do you year before like okay, alright, fair enough. Uh-oh. YOLO? Okay. Oops. Wait.
前奏
Denso. Alright. I noticed I had a typo. Denso. Okay.
非常に
非常に YOLO. Okay. YOLO didn't work. Now what? They didn't go with Kun. Onyomi. Onyomi. Okay. Dang it. Pun. What is pun? Oh, it's actually pun and okay.
Morau.
Morau.
Keikan
Keikan. Oops. I missed the R in office, or like officer, and then turned into a noun. And English, yaku, English things. I had an English moment right there. Right. Lots of life go through, lots of something about a sexy waistline. Semeru. Right?
攻める
Semeru. A sexy waistline. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh. I guess to blame is fine. There's others. What were the others? To criticize, to reproach. Accuse. Accuse. Hey. Alright. The heck? Oh no. Oh no. What is this? YOLO? Okay. I no idea. Alright, we're pushing this. Today is gonna be a rough day, huh?
Muze.
Muze.
Yoho.
Yo-ho. YOLO? This is mix. What? The heck is Jie? Jie 是什么? Jie 是... I'm thinking of the other festival. Matsuri. Matsuri and Sai. This one is... Oh, no, wait. Yes. This is totally festival too, right? Why do I not understand what you are anymore? Postage stamp? Wait, we have postage stamp, a root, and bamboo. Can I extrapolate? Oh, no, wait, this isn't festival. It's season in Japanese. So setsu. What in the heck? Is that not what that is? Whoops. What? Do I have the left side incorrect? Here's Joel. And then...
Joho.
There was a typo there somewhere on my first type. Situation? Case? Information? Okay. That's fine.
焼肉
Yaniku. What? That's not born, it's berry. Okay.
Inoru.
Oh. My keyboard actuated with an extra button there.
Yo.
Oh. Okay. What? Oh, wait. Just kidding.
お持ち帰り。
Omochikairi. Oh no, it's this character again. Okay, I got it back.
条約。
Joyaku. A clause in a promise? Like a contract or something? Terms? I don't know. Contract? Contract works? No. A clause promise. Like a contract. Well, what's another way to say contract? An agreement? A pact? A treaty? I think a contract is fine. Okay. Kuchi? Chifue ne? Ue?
口笛
Chifue. Okay. I still don't remember
静か
Shizuka's onyomi yet. For that one move.
反省
Hanse. Oh no. Anti-conserve. What the heck is anti-conserve? This has a roundabout. This one had a roundabout way of its thing. Anti-conserve is like wasteful, right? Or something like that. You want to, oh yeah, the pivot is you want to reconsider whether to be anti-conserve. What in the world is that, Ro? I mean, Ru? Okay, just kidding. Let's think about this. Kiss and thread. Wait. Oh. Gaku. It's not connect? Oh no. Gaku. Ay, ay, ay. Raku. Something about intertwine, right? Is that what they wanted? Intertwine. How do you spell intertwine? Entwine. Oh, there's no there's no entwine and entwine. Entangle. Okay, that's fine.
Arau. 脳みそ
Sorry, I accidentally hit my mute. It's off the... Now we're gonna come back to this.
悲しみ
Anasumi. The sad mess. Yes, the sad mess. Okay.
Sogo
Soul Fit over yes. Okay. It's gone. Yeah. Oh, okay.
戦車
Densha.
Seigi.
Dang it. Saber. Hey. I don't know. Correct is fine, right? Justice? Okay. Hey, what? No! I still don't remember what the still don't remember the onyomi for this. Prison, pen, life, moon. Huh. If I get this, I solve another paired up. Hmm. Yeah. Drawing a blank. Hmm. We're gonna pass.
Keisatsukan.
Oh, I did have Keizatsukan. Oh, and Kan I accidentally added left. Oh, wait, that's because that's Hmm. Mm. I typed that out of feeling. This
胸
yeah, moon. Okay.
責任
Sekinin. Blame and duty. Responsibility? What? How's that a bit off? Oh, did I misspell it? Oh, I missed the I. What incarnation? It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not that either. Something else. Oh. Whoops. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, this could help out with
借金。
Shakin. Oops. Whoops. Does that help? Sort of. I think I skipped one that can be helpful. What in Oh no. I'm gonna go with okay. Okay. Yellow. Okay, that didn't work. All right. Yellow. Okay. All right, let's think about this. We have a roof, and that's a modified something, but I don't remember what the modified thing. Under the roof. That's like a bent thing that I don't think I didn't think of this at first. I thought it was kind of weird to think of it this way. This is outer space. I still don't remember what the component is. Oh, it's dry because it's bent. I don't know how I feel about this one. Uchu helps though. This isn't komakai, is it?
細かい
Oh, komakai. Uh,
配達する
配達する. Excuse me? Oh.
一匹
一匹. Oh. What the tongue? What the tongue? How do I tongue it up? Shita? Wait, hold up. I don't remember what shita is. Oh, sheets? Oh my gosh. Sheets. Oh, okay. YOLO. What the heck is this? Remainder? Oh no, it's not. Material? Excuse me? Resource? Okay, let's think about this. There's something about a xylophone, some shellfish, and whatever the right thing is. It could be seen as a spike and a drop, I suppose. What in the... It's wealth. There's something else? No, it's just wealth. Oh, they use talent. Wow. Oh, I actually did xylophone. Oh, sigh. That makes sense. Kind of. Oh, riches. Oh, yeah, that's right. Riches. Okay. Oh, no. It's the weirdest one. Both Ken and Genji dislikes this. When what, both Ken and Genji dislike it when something is being compared. There's a Y in here. Definitely no, wait. No. Ken and Genji Kira.
嫌い
Hirai.
Giri.
Iri. Righteous logic. I mean, righteous logic is... righteous logic is... wait. Sense of duty? Reason. Change? What in the world? What is that? Become? Oh, okay.
焼き鳥
Okay. Bro. Wait. Is assets good? Oh no, resources is. I added assets. What in the world is that? It's not a copier. What in the world? It's not a zombie. Winter, gun, and sun. Don't like this one. And it's bad. What are you? It's a black hole. But why is it a black hole? Pew pew. Cool. When you shoot a gun at the sun, it becomes winter. The shot you fire sends the sun into crazy. Black hole. Why?
求人
Eugene. Eugene.
実際
実際。Heck. Heck. Is this the full fact phrase? Hmm. No.
Yeah.
Pass.
"達人
Tatsuin. Tatsuin. Oh. 彼はカメラの達人です。
洗練
洗練。What?
報告
報告。
上がる
上がる。Heck, that's not a boulder. Ugh.
対決
対決。対決。Decide? Decide against? I don't know. Oppose? Decide against? Okay. 二人のライバルが、ライバル The heck is ライバルライバルが、ついに対決することになった。I don't know, we're skipping this. Feels bad, man. Okay.
洗脳
Oh no. YOLO? Yes.
脳
No. What is happening? Wait. I'm-
国際
国際。国際は、ね。はい。What? 国際。No. Reading that. Entry plus Asian. What? I really thought that was it. Oh, wait. It's kind of the opposite. International, not national.
主義
主義 main righteousness? 主義 main righteousness. What is like main righteousness? It's like oh, main righteousness. Yes.
任意
任意 duty idea? What the heck? What the duty idea? Hmm. Duty? Alright, we're skipping this. Mm. Muisiki?
無意識
Muisiki. Muisiki. No idea. No idea. No idea what. I was like, no wonder. Oh, no, just kidding. No idea. Oh, dearie me. Do I have no idea what this may be? Things are looking not so great. What? Oh. Whoops.
派手
Eh. This doesn't make sense, right? Hade doesn't make sense. How does Hade not make sense? What it isn't? Hade? Bare fingers?
Hiyake.
Yake.
Kigan.
Higan. What is the difference? What is like plead? To pray for, right? Pray and demand. I was gonna plead or beg or I guess wish. Wish, no. You pray for, you pray for something to come, right? Pray and demand. What is another way to say pray and demand? That's not hope. Pray, demand, but not hope or wish. It's like a prayer, right? Yes. Okay. Like the Shogun have to omit spending. But I'm missing the key word. The Shogun have to.
省く
Abuku. I guess to to like omit. Fine.
説得する。
説得する. No. When you acquire the theory, what do you do? Oh, you're convincing or persuading. What is that? Okay.
許可。
許可。許可。許可。学校から許可はもらっています。Skipping this. We're in trouble. Today is gonna be wildly tough near the end.
定義。
Iggy. Set just. I don't know how to interpret most of these things. Set just. Or set righteousness. And not just righteous. No, this one sucks, right? Be like determine. It's not set. Determine. Determine righteousness. Definition.
説明書
説明書. Okay.
人権
Can. YOLO. Whoops. Wait. No, just kidding. The heck is Batsu? The heck is Batsu? I just know it's Batsu. Vocabulary word. I look for a vocabulary word. Batsu. It's something like clan. A click? Okay. What the?
震災
That's a typo. Loiter and walk? What incarnation? Dang it. Wait. This is dry too. Bamboo. A potato. Actually, I don't remember how that. Oh, flowers, not bamboo. Alright, we skipped 18. Oh no. Skipped 18. . So,大失敗ね。
大失敗。
大失敗。Report. I really thought this was which it isn't. What? No. Hmm. Report. I have no idea if I wrote anything. Report. Maybe it's because it's the same?
報じる
Hojiru. Yep. Okay. Permit, right? What? Oh. What? I swear it's something like what? I could have sworn it's like you are or you or something. Oh no, wait. Maybe that's not permit. No, it's not permit. Rules? Wait. Hmm. Ah, this one sucks. Next one. Oh boy.
静止
this still. I keep wanting to type kan. And not kan. Gan. Ganko. Ganko ryoku. Ne? Ganshi. What? I think it's Viki. No. Original. Oh. Genshi ryoku.
原子力
Genshi ryoku. Now, what pray tell are you? I swear this is Nashi. This part. Nashi. So what is that? It's not. Umeboshi? No. It's the plum thing, right? It's definitely umeboshi. How do I know it's bo?
梅干し
Umeboshi. 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 Oh, because of the hole. Hosu. Right. Right. What the heck is this?
伝達
Did I not type that the first time? I probably typed 10 instead. And what the dentatsu? Reception? Transmit. Attain. I thought reception was pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good guess. And dentatsu. Revolve. Attain. No, we're skipping this. Okay. Action. Continuation. What in the world? It's like to get. Acquire. Obtain. Obtain is quicker. Okay. That resolved itself. And it's gone again. And it's back. Wait, no, it's gone. It's back, it's gone, it's back, it's gone. Element. 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 Sosai.
素材
Sosai. This is a figure of speech. Pretty sure this is a figure of speech. Oh, it might be Sasuga?
さすが
Oh my gosh, Sasuga. Wow, that was the depths of my. Oh, dude, that was somewhere deep in there. Sasuga. That was so deep in there. This might be using like this is kind of similar to the last one as expected. I think this is as expected as well, but Atashite.
果たして
As expected. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay. Rejoice. This is kind of like You're So Cool. I swear this is like You're So Cool. Or you so like so yo Yorokubi. What? I really thought Yorokobi.
喜び
Yorokobi. Joyfully or delight or stuff. Wait, I got this.
平成
Ese. Peaceful and tranquil is good enough. Versus decide. How is this here? What's another way to... Nah, where this go? And then issue idea. With like a case? A condition? Issue idea. Issue idea. Or duty. I guess duty idea. I think this is a pivot. Optional? That's the only thing I can remember from yesterday. It's optional. This one sucks. I don't know. My idea of duty is that you don't really have to do. It's optional. I don't know. This one kind of just sucks. Maybe we can link it with the reads to help out. Okay. So we have eagle and a ninja. Idea of ninjas. Ninjas have ideas of ninjas have ideas of optionally having duty-bound eagles as scouts. E J ninjas optional. Got duty in there. All right. Okay. Wait, I actually got 무의식이. 무의식이. Those 무의식이 work. No idea or something. Unconscious? Unconsciousness? Oh, I misspelled it. Yeah. Consciousness. But how did consciousness work? Discerning is the word I was looking for. It's discerning. Oh, I think this one might go down as one of the rougher characters. Almost there. Another one where I dropped a meaning. I think meaning is getting a little bit tough. I don't usually drop translations. So what is this? Permit? And permit? What? Permit and 学校から somewhere from school. That doesn't help. It'd be so many things. Don't know. Alright, let's see what else we have left. Ah, okay. Alright, hold up. We gotta know this. So, I guess can permit is like permission, right? So this is like to permit as well. So to, or, yes, to permit, to forgive. What am I forgiving? Yurusu.
許す
This is gonna need help. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of earlier. But it was not the other one. Kyo? That's Kyo, right? Yuru. Permitted to visit little Kyo. Kyoto. With Sue? Okay, that solves the other one. Now, what the heck is this? Is this one of the leeches? I have no idea. So, obtain. You're obtaining and sending out. Oh, and you're transmitting. Guess transmission. So it's the opposite. It's kind of the okay. I think that's one's okay. This one though, is this a leech? Decision? What is against decide? Confront? Oh my gosh. Okay. Instead of oppose, confront. Fair enough. And then this is permit. It's permission. Oh my god. We still got more. Okay. It's later, right? That's at 8 p.m. Okay, we got 3 hours. We have lessons? Wait. Oh yeah, the 2 new lessons. Hang on. We gotta do these. Nice. That's a good burn. I want to burn some stuff. Let's do it. This is a burn item. Oh no, I don't know what this is. Wait. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Alright, we're skipping this. It's not Imamade?
今まで
Oh, I typed it incorrectly. 今まで like from here on out? What? Okay. Hold up. Imama de. This is a burn item. Imama de. Until now? Some of the stuff I typed were synonyms in phrases.
出す
That's it. Whoops. Okay. The dirt and spirit. What the? Is this a burn item? What the dirt and spirit? Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a burn item. Wasn't this like
移す
it's this it? Oops. Oops. Okay. Fine. 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 Oops.
仕方
Shikata. What the shikata? Like way of doing? Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
下がる
I got it. That's fine.
わかる
Wakaru. Wakaru. What? Wait. Hold up. This is definitely a burn item. Oh, wait. This means something entirely different from the Chinese use, right? This is to understand. Whoops, that's Valley. That's fine. That's fine. Whoops.
他
Okay. That's fine.
お礼
Ore. That's fine. That's fine.
気分
Ibun. Not fine. Not fine. This is not fine. Wait. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine.
休む
Yatsumu. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. What? Wait. Really? What? Excuse me? Alright.
男の人
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
下町
Stamachi. That's fine. That's fine. Oops. Oh. No. Oh, wait. That's fine.
産む
Imu. It's fine. Oops. Different. It's fine. Dang it. Oops. Wait. What? Wait. What? What is, wait. Hayashi. That's kind of sketch. Hayashi is kind of sketch. That's fine. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. Whoops.
生まれ
Umade. That's fine.
三世
Sensei. It's fine.
上がる
That's fine. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I lost it. I lost it. It's gone. And this was just completely unrelated, right? Umai.
うまい
It's just like, that's right, but you can be more specific. Okay. Umai is really weak. Weak. Very weak. That's okay. Alright, now we're back. I think we gotta write something for this, right? Umai is weak. What the heck? Umai didn't come to me. It's not that. What are you? Mainly? Omoni.
主に
Omoni. Oh, this is about Mo. You mainly talk about Mo? Oh, Mo. Okay. Okay. Mo. Mo. Mo the Great mainly talks about shoots. Actually, how many reads do I have? And then also shoot. No, I don't. Is this my only Omo? Most certainly am. Yeah. It's been a while getting questionable burns. Umai is a very questionable. What was this? Omoni. Is mainly known to be great with making shoots. Maybe that Mo has got to do something, right? It's fine. Oh, not really. We'll probably have to resurrect that. And then what the heck happened here? It's no? Naka? No. Definitely doesn't use Naka. Oh, wait. This is not it's
中央
you. Oh, it's actually the main read. Why do I think it's A? Oh, it's because A has, yeah, that's right. A has the left radical. Yes. Oops. All right, we got to do our lessons. Member of a committee as opposed to member of the diet. How did that work? Okay. So member of the committee. Sure, that makes sense. And then Yin.
in,
Okay, Yin. Alright, enemy is a Mohawk plus winter. Amazing. Seeing a Mohawk in the winter means the enemy is nearby. You are from the Dreadlock tribe. Okay. Fine. What's the read on this? Techie. You're kind of a techie, so you have an advantage over your enemies. You're armed with night vision goggles and cool tech as well. Being a techie certainly has an advantage. So we use our Mohawk detecting techie. Okay, that's fine. We'll try. Arch enemy. Hi, techie. Uniform. Good? Or is it gonna be good? No. Yes? Do I have another read for this? I don't remember. It's been a while. Like safe good.
制服制服
Makes sense. We know that word already.
制度
制度
Yeah. I know this as system more than control. Forcing. Interesting. What? Kyose. Kyose. Maybe Kyose. Have strong control over us. Means making someone do something against it. Okay.
強制
Kyose.
強制
That's fine. Recognize. Ah, there's recognize. Run. There's the heckin' run. Yeah. Recognize or acknowledge. Okay, that's fair enough. Take a blade to your heart. What was it? Robin Hood? Having their words carved into your heart makes you recognize the authority, but the only one you could ever truly recognize is Nintendo. Alright, fair enough. Self-control makes sense.
時勢
Jise.
時勢
Jise. Alright, okay. Night vision goggles, right? Okay. Alright. And it's gone.
制服
Safe, good. Oops. I spell uniform. Okay.
いい
In.
制度
Dedo.
時勢
Yeah. Actually, I kind of like control more than system. Hmm.
強制
Yose. How do you write take control? Force? Yes. Alright. Wow, today was a bit rough. 18? Wow. We're really having some rough time right now. I think we'll just take it as a getting back into the groove situation. Alright. Let's do our momos. Mohawk, simultaneous, next, spear, number, half, and blade. Alright, reads. Hana, Mora. Oh, so also need our two new guys, right? What is this? Techie or techie and cyborg. E. Kyo. An. Se. Mu. Mu. Sa. I. So. Setsu. Shi. And ah. Okay, Oka. Oh, you take so long. Why? What is the nature of my malfunction with this? Yeah, this one sucks. Like, it hasn't improved at all across so long. Yeah, so soap is I'm gonna use soup from now on. Oh no, wait, but so far away. So do I just think of sulfur oxide? Sulfur oxide. Okay. So Gan He Nin and Yo. Joel's a bit slow. So is Seki. So Se. Zol. Zol's pretty slow. So is so is this. Ze Ken Sai. Nintendo Nin Ki Sen Centaur. Okay. The atom. So the atom composes. So the elements are composed of atoms. We'll let it go. We'll let it be for a bit. Alright, folks. That's a wrap up for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right. Until then, feel free to pick up WaniKani, right, or follow along. Give it a try. As always, you're more than welcome to stop on by, share a couple casual conversations, or just have me like digress into random stuff about learning. Today had an opportunity to rehearse, practice lots of my thoughts over the close to 2 years now, right? We're getting close. More on that in the next 100 days. So until then, right, for those who are only interested in WaniKani in Japanese, 皆さんまたね。いてくれてありがとう. As always, again, right, see you next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a little bit before HanziHero. I think these getting back settled is a little tough. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第213天。It is day 213. Boy howdy, was yesterday a rough return, huh? Got a lot to cover before we start today. Lots of things. So let's start with the vocabulary. I think the vocabulary was things that dealt with seclude, right? Yo, yo more, more. Oh boy, those are some wiggly hands. Yo more, which is silent and secluded. It doesn't help. Oh, you can kind of imagine the comedian and everyone's silent because the humor sucked. Something like that. There's also yo an. That's gloomy. There's to lift, hoist, spread. It was like Quan Yang, right? Quan Yang. Quan Yang. Quan Yan. Quan Yang. Oh. No, not Quan. Chuan Yang. bread. Okay, and there's way call. Appetite. What is it? 校友 alumnus, classic one. Okay, I gotta go through lots of characters. Oh, is it like horns? Yeah, horn in a bottle. Yo. Yo was just like finger missile. Oh, could throw. Chu. Or heat. Finger, elbows, and mouth. Eye. The lift. Just basin. Was it non-specific? And who is in the bathroom? John. No, fun. Non-specific. That one. This one's gonna suck. Lol is leaky. Or interest. Qian. O's. Bleats. And a brush. Done. Struggle. All of them. I think this is pretty good. I want to double check fun. Oh, there's no extra dot at the top. That's why it looks weird. And I want to check. Well, okay, that's fine. All right. Hopefully today goes a wee bit better, right? A wee bit better. WaniKani went worse. 污染, 污染, dirty, 染. What the heck is that? Dye? Filthy dye, okay. Dyes the environment with filth, sure. 我们需要停止空气污染。
我们需要停止空气污染。
停止空气污染。
污染。拆除。
拆 is to take apart. 除 eliminate. Take apart, eliminate, to tear down. To demolish, dismantle. Oh, okay. 他们拆除了就建 something 建筑。
他们拆除了旧建筑。
拆除。欠条。
Hey, we get to use 欠条 IOU low strip, yeah, okay. 他是我的他格了 that good? Yeah, 他格了我一张欠条。
他给了我一张欠条。
OK， 那个他给了我
欠条。脸盆。
脸 base. Oh yeah, wash basin. 脸盆 or sink. I see. 我用脸盆洗脸。
脸盆。欠缺。
欠缺 to lack, and lack, which is still a lack or deficiency. Okay, shortcoming. Interesting. 他的计划欠缺什么？欠缺细节。
他的计划欠缺细节。
detail. Interesting. 细节。
欠缺。污染。
Definitely different. Much different. Interesting.
拆 拆除，
拆除。喵喵，sorry，
线条，
线条。I'm meowing. I don't know why I'm meowing.
欠缺，
欠缺。That's gonna be a new reflex, right? Just meow when I'm lost.
脸盆，
脸盆。Okay. 污水 sewage, dirty, filthy water, sewage. All right. 一条 stone and skin. 一条破 I've seen you before too. Or no, I don't know. Or something. The 污水管道 yeah. 管道 is pipe.
一条破裂的污水管道，
破裂 oh, that is wait, is that do I know 裂 dress skeleton 破裂 part of broken not sure
污水，
污水
漏气，
漏气 leak air 漏气 leaky air 有轮什么 I don't know what this is 有轮 something 在漏气
有轮胎在漏气，
轮胎 interesting it does sound like a tire though
漏气，
漏气
哈欠，
哈欠 oh there's the other ha use okay 哈欠 aha to oh I don't understand this ha qian a yawn is a way of your body to pay back when it's owed from all those times it heartily laughed haha I don't understand that ha qian okay when all else fails it's yawn ha qian 这部电影我 interesting 让我打哈欠
这部电影让我打哈欠，
让我的哈欠打哈欠我打哈欠让 how's wrong being used in this to like concede to yield oh yeah 让 to yield I see 哈欠
哈欠，拆散，
拆散 the sun work disperse 拆 to break up to disperse okay fair enough 我们的家庭 uh-oh skin and suit 我们的家庭被拆散了
他们的家庭被拆散了，
拆散
拆散，盆地，
盆地 basin oh this is like the ground basin depression geographical basin yes 盆地 I'm gonna say 北，台北，台北盆地，
台北盆地，
台北，台北盆地。对，耶。哦，
盆地，
哎，嗯，
污水，
污水，
盆地，
盆地，
哈欠，
哈欠。Heck. Hecarinos. Oh no. Oh man. I dropped. Okay.
拆散，
拆散，拆拆散，拆散，拆散。嗯。I don't. Oh my gosh, all of them deal with tearing something apart, so I don't know.
漏气，
Oh, disperse. Dude, all of these still mean that, my friend, to break up, break apart. Going even right now.
漏水，
Oh shit. Okay, delete water, it's fine. Faucet. Swim fins and spray. I don't think I have it. Something sure. Another bathroom? What is that? Spray and swim fins. Something 是的水龙头落水了
浴室的水龙头漏水了。
水龙头浴室 for bathroom interesting
漏水，
漏水
纯真，
纯真 innocence 纯 My finger accidentally tapped on one of my lenses. 纯真 You're true. Oh, yeah. Innocent, sincere. 他的纯真纯真愣 No, that's not lung. It's something else. Upside down elbows. Ling, right? 令人感动。
他的纯真令人感动。
Huh. Ling. That's order. That must be being used as like some sort of assistance, construction assistant, or a relational word.
纯真，
纯真
音译，
音译 transliterate. Sound plus e. Sound translate. Yeah, transliterate. 这个词 这个词，这个词，这个词是一个音译词
这个词是一个音译词。
词
音译虚
She, oh hey, bend. There's Ben or Bent. Quasimodo is in front of the house. On the lawn, there's a bent sprout that he's trying to fix. He puts a stake next to the sprout and attaches it. But the stake is at an angle, making it even more bent. He likes it that way now that the sprout looks like it has a hunchback. Okay. I guess that's kind of one way to look at it. Yep, of course. A curve. 曲线 curve line, and then curve, winding. Interesting. 弯曲
虚想
想 to enjoy. Interesting. Wait, what was this originally? Oh, shrines. That's right. I think the first one was what? Shoal? Something about protecting, I think. Oh boy. Yeah. Xena's in the basement of the chapel, which is full of ancient clay shrines. Okay. She takes out her sword and starts destroying them one by one, each of them exploding to bits of clay pieces. Xena has a huge smile on her face, clearly enjoying the destruction of the shrines. Fair enough. Fair enough. 分享 to share. Art, enjoy. 享受 Okay. Accept the enjoyment.
想
Alright. Oops.
想
Okay.
漏水想 纯真
纯真
虚
What? Oh, just kidding.
音译
Okay.
有
remarkable. Okay. Oh, it's Yoshi. Yoshi is inside the bakery, showing off his stretchy tongue to the employees. He used his tongue to grab a croissant that was dropped on the other side of the store and eats it. The company thinks it is remarkable, and Yoshi feels pretty good until they all say he must be some kind of mutant dinosaur. Yoshi's feelings immediately drop. Yoshi will always be a weirdo. Yeah, that actually works alright. 尤其 remarkable. I don't remember what this. I think it's foundation. Oh no. Yes, Kirby. I don't know what her she breaks down to. Theirs? Oh my goodness. Oh. That explains why I don't.
有容
Rong? Oh wow, another Halo. Oh no, it's Robin Hood. Robin Hood is inside the temple, where a beautiful tree is in the middle. Sure. It is surrounded by monks, incense, and gongs, and gives off a glorious aura. At the top of it is a halo of glory that Robin Hood wants to steal, as it is priceless. He shoots an arrow with a rope attached to it and tries to grab it, and sure enough, hits it dead on. Robin Hood's bow skills are his glory. After all. Alright, fair enough. Rong Xing. Honored. Okay. Xing is fortunate, right? Yes. Vanity. Qirong. I don't know what Xi is yet. Rong Yi. I don't know what Yi is yet.
容
Rong.
忍
Ren. Oh my gosh, Robin Hood. Why? Oh. This is overlaps or Ren. Different tone, but the character is there. Robin Hood is in the basement of the infirmary, where he's being tortured by evil doctors who wants to protect the rich from Robin's shenanigans. Sure enough, they take a blade and slowly poke his heart with it, trying to make him sweat that he won't steal again. He must endure. If he agrees, he will be a shell of his former self. Okay. Okay. Can't help. 忍不住。Endure not well. What? 忍受 Yeah, show is a complimentary or supplementary character a lot of times.
忍
Ren. Okay.
无
Ooh, recklessly. You look very suspiciously similar to something else too. Ooh. Recklessly. Okay. The Hulk is inside the house, being reckless. He has lined up a bunch of headstones at one end of the carpet and takes a miniature moon and uses that to bowl them down. They all shatter as the moon hits it. The Hulk recklessly ruins all of them. Alright, fair enough. It works out. Some of these today, auto roll. 胡说 reckless speech to talk nonsense. Interesting. 胡说胡搅 Pepper. Really?
湖板
Printing plate. Intriguing. A waiter and swing. Bart Simpson is in the basement of the pawn shop, causing havoc. He has attached a second-hand printing plate to the ceiling and swings from side to side as the waiter, who also works there, chases him. A printing plate hits the waiter square in the face, printing "Eat my shorts" on his. Alright. Sure. That's an okay one. Chuban. Printing plate. Okay, I see. Electronic edition. Diansaban. So lots of printing stuff, huh? Official. Zhengban. Interesting. Pirated. Yaoban.
板
Oh. Okay.
有
Or was it like extraordinary or something like that? I don't remember.
Hu.
It was like cool or something. Excellent or remarkable.
Ban. Ren.
Um,
Rong.
oof. One or two weak ones. All right. Hopefully we do a wee bit better this time around than yesterday. Okay. All right. Oh, that's a crappy first start.
Ji.
Heck. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Supply, demand. I have no idea where he is. He could be anywhere. In front of anything. Hmm.
传染病。
传染病可以通过空气传播。
传染病。Hmm.
"启示。
我们在报纸上刊登了启事。
Like open for discussion or notice. That's fine. Cheers. I was like, bring attention to is what I would think about it. Bring attention to. I guess notice and announcement captures it. What? Oh, I missed the G. Yeah, I don't know where this person is in front of. It's in front of the temple. How do I know it's in front of the temple? Maybe we'll do like alternative seaweed. Bring attention to one. What's up with these horns and bottles?
尊严，
尊严是每个人的基本权利。
有，
The heck? Uh...
色， 供求， 桃树，
春天来了，桃树开花了。
棒球，
他不喜欢棒球。
珍贵，
这是一个非常珍贵的宝藏。
自尊，
你有自尊心吗？
润， 冰棒，
我喜欢在夏天吃冰棒。
What in tarnation?
惊喜，
收到老师的表扬是一个惊喜。
宽， 浓，
Ah! Why? What does the bow have to do with it? Bow and body. I think we hit the first drop of the day. Some type of person. Yeah, I don't have time. Oh. Oh gosh, it's Chong again. Dude. We need to work on this. Mnemonic for this sucks.
晒忧举采矿
矿工的工作就是采矿。
矿泉水
他买了一瓶矿泉水。
提供
我们提供免费咖啡。
夫妇
他们是一对幸福的夫妇。
Oh no.
扩音器
我需要一个扩音器。
穷人，
富人不在乎穷人。
载客，
这架飞机不能载客。
Oh. What?
西，
Not what I think it is.
暑期，
暑期天气炎热。
途中，
我们在途中休息了一下。
竹椅，
这把竹椅很轻便。
Yeah, I don't like this either. Oh, that's paste. No wait, that's not paste. What's this? Oh yeah, it is paste. Heck. Upper heel.
狼，
Or young boy, I suppose. No sign. Oh yeah, that's right.
盐，路，
Surprised that's still there in my memory. On my fingertips. Oops, that's a typo.
静，
Oops. What?
贴，
What? Young man? I guess they might have want young man instead of young boy. Oops, that's two. No, this actually.
低， 翻译，
这是一本翻译的小说。
甲，医疗，
医疗费用很高。
赏，
Dang it, it's reward.
以，延迟，
会延迟2个小时。
It's still prolong, delay, or prolong, extend. But in a different relation.
治，疗养，
他需要一段时间来疗养。
Dang it! I went for it. Oh.
缩小，
你能把这张图片的尺寸缩小吗？
迂，数数，
The heck?
单，
Dang it. Hmm.
咸鱼，
我讨厌咸鱼的味道。
海军，
美国拥有最强大的海军。
智能，
这个智能手机很方便。
It is that too. Wait, wait. What? Wait, wait. Dang it. Hmm.
押金，
我们需要支付一笔押金。
How do we exchange money? What does that mean? I'm just like drawing a blank on the right. This should be pretty. Be pretty Okay. I don't know why it's just stuck. So what we have, I lost a complete thing on this. This complete thing is gone. So one is ash. The left is ash. No, it's not ash. Just kidding. Is it? Definitely ash. Oh no, it's not. That's what threw it off. How does the left work? Oh, it's our new one. This is
阅读、
我喜欢阅读书籍。
on money. Oh, deposit.
军官、
那名军官很严格。
素、
Uh-oh. I don't remember. What it's Sue. I don't know. I don't remember.
山腰、
山腰的风景非常优美。
What? I could have sworn it's IT. Oh. What? Oh, I typed 2 instead of 1. Like it created a habitat, like Roblox plastic. That's right. I don't care about that one. That one's fine. And then this one, he looks back, right? So it's like. Oh no, this isn't the eyeball thing. It's something else. Elbow turkey. Armpit? Like what? Yeah, great and grand. What? I don't remember any of this. Oh. No? Oh, the cutting part. Okay. Guess we have to add Zhong. The other one's fine.
鸡汤、
我喜欢吃鸡汤。
地、鸡、英雄、
我的英雄会弹钢琴。
留学、
留学生。
Foreign exchange or study abroad, but I did foreign exchange there because it deals with the student. Pretty sure.
雄伟、深、
What? What am I looking at? I so despise. I so despise elbow and mouth.
治国、
治国需要智慧。
It's like governing the country. Just govern. Govern's fine. Yeah, that's actually foreign exchange right there in that context.
刀叉、
他不习惯用刀叉吃饭。
电风扇、
电风扇的声音很舒服。
桃、杆、
Help. Okay. Hold up. Don't remember what the little bendy thing on the left is. That's supposed to be a hand. I had a feeling I was gonna forget this, and probably forgot this. It deals with the ground and the beanstalk, and the left side looks like a hand. Just like that's a complete blank. I'm not gonna even bother waiting on this guy. Oh, because he's paying respects. Oh, oh, right. You beat people over with a hand. Okay, okay. Bye. Yeah. What is even the vocabulary word for that? Oh, to pay a visit? That would have helped, I suppose. Oops. It's, yeah. No. Yeah. Pretty sure it's all something.
潮湿，
今天的天气非常潮湿。
YOLO?
淡，
That wasn't it. What was that? We'll have to come back around.
广播，
我每天晚上听新闻广播。
Oh, broadcast? Wow. Probably broadcast. Um,
动摇，
他的决心动摇了。
favor, whoops.
外界，
外界的种种压力，
Outside, external, outside world. Something about like inflammation, mild.
淡，败，
Oh, what? Is that a coffin? Okay.
分析，
你看过市场分析吗？
Heck. Fingers and steps? What, incarnation? Something about messy. Oh,
乱扔，
不要乱扔垃圾。
oh there, Jack. That's not it.
"借
I mean, that actually is supposed to work too. It does deal with introducing. It was pretty good. I think I've seen some of it before. And there are a couple television shows that have scenes like that. Do you ever watch Western television, Jack? There's quite a lot of those types of shows. And they go on for like multiple episodes. Quite provocative. 12 Angry Men had a lot of Ex Machina situation. It's a very lean movie, so it was pretty good. Really well presented. But there are that's that type of genre movies are like the bread and butter of Western television. If you enjoy those kind of things, there's quite a lot of television shows that run like 6 or 7 seasons long, revolving around topics like that. Oops. You haven't watched much TV show, maybe you should check some out. That one, so that show, that movie was very dry, like super dry versions. So there are like dramatic versions, but I think some interesting ones might be like Suits. That's a little bit more casual instead of like super dry, but the driest ones that I can think of is probably something like Law and Order. But I don't really watch Law and Order, so I can't really tell you how dry it is. I like the movie 12 Angry Men because it was like very dry, but there are quite some fun ones that is a combination of not dry and some drama. I think Suits is probably one that might be a little fun for, and a little bit trendier. What is this supposed to be? It's not a ball, so a scepter, drop. Oh, is this supposed to be jade? Okay.
口袋、
我把钥匙放在了口袋里。
北边、
加拿大在美国的北边。
Yeah, there's a lot of really provocative ones. I think for me, it's probably like Suits or Billions. Billions is not quite just lawyer stuff, but it deals with a lot of those aspects, like the attention to detail and whatnot. There is something like me and Bree watch a lot of these type of shows, so the stuff that makes 12 Angry Men interesting are also in a lot of these shows. They're often dealing about the intricacies of details and like evidence and all the little details. I like how it's stuck with the yeah, like something provocative would be like Billions. I actually haven't finished watching it, but because it's still airing, I think. It might have ended soon. Like Suits is an older one. There's things like Mad Men. Kind of like very detail oriented. Like they were, the thing that draw me in the 12 Angry Men is the details. Like they were talking very specific details, and you're trying to rationalize things, and all of these things deal with rationalization. Like gaming in a way you could kind of say like it's kind of like Death Note if we were talking about anime, where there's thinking, it's in the details. Like things are about, you know, the order of things, right? Like how could this happen if this was happening and stuff. So, and then there's like a little bit more dramatic stuff, like The Good Wife deals with that type of thing, where they constantly argue. I mean, actually Better Call Saul is also kind of like that too. But these also have balances of drama, as in like there's it takes you a little bit out of the courtroom as well, instead of staying immediately in the courtroom. It tells you, it gives you the other parts that 12 Angry Men choose not to focus on. Like, how is the evidence gathered, right? Like, how's the evidence gathered? How can evidence be manipulated? So it talked about like witness tampering or the reliability of witnesses, right? And it shows the outside as well as outside, not necessarily just from the jurors' perspective. And most of those people interact, like manipulating jurors. Like one thing 12 Angry Men could also demonstrate, like in a modern setting, would be jurors that are bought, because like they could have, one of the 12 Angry Men could have been a bought juror, as in they were placed there. They were placed by like the prosecutor, or usually by the prosecutor. So there's other types of intrigue like corruption and whatnot. So lots of these shows also deal with how the jurors could be manipulated. They could be bought out and whatnot. And due process, lots of due process stuff. Or I liked how intimate it was, and how I think a lot of the scenes are very long. One thing that I appreciate about old films, or much older films, is that scenes don't have hyper cutting. There's actors are made to do very long scenes involving many movements, and like if you look at very closely the movie, there's no hyper cutting. Like they say a couple of sentences, there's another cut, and then it suddenly cuts to this person. They talk a little bit and it cuts to this person, and then they talk a little bit and it cuts to this person. So it's a constant cutting. Older films, they do this like panning and like really long takes, and they only cut when an idea is like a passage of time happens, but they don't cut in rapidly in the middle of a dialogue, which I really appreciate. It shows you that all the actors and stuff are interacting and moving into position and moving around and interacting with each other, as though like it feels less like a scripted entertainment TV. So I really appreciate older movies that kind of do that. Largely it might be like more of a pragmatic thing, but newer ones, they do cut quite a lot. Like you just sit there and start looking at the scene and show how much rapidly. So people only deliver like one or two lines, and then there will be a cut into like the other person, and then the other person, and it just keeps cutting back and forth. Meanwhile, the 12 Angry Men, you have the pan out. Actually, if you're wondering, if you think about where you are, the camera is in the wall. So you have to remember that these guys are performing, and the camera is like really far back in some of these scenes. So you can see like the whole room, right? Everything's in the whole room, and all the actors are doing their parts and moving around, so they're all part of the acting, and they have long lines and interactions, and it feels like it's not disjointed or hypercut. Modern shows and whatnot less often do it. It's not that they don't. They don't. There are some of the shows that I was listing are ones that the actors are allowed to like do these really long scenes, and it's very intricate. Meanwhile, like you can feel the tension because of the camera work, yeah, and then the complete lack of sound, or some sound design. There are modern shows that do that, and some of them are quite excellent. I think Billions have lots of tension, like remarkable tension. Most of those shows do capture that tension quite well. I liked how intimate it was, how like simple, less is more situation with the 12 Angry Men. Kind of reminds me of the Shin Godzilla movie, where I would say 30 to 40, like over 60 to 70% of the show is the dialogue taking place in a room. I think 13 Assassin did that too. It was actually like 80% of the movie, and then the last 20% is like just the set piece, like action and stuff. But the first 80 was just people talking about what they're gonna do. Let's just sit there and talk and talk and talk. The power of speech and acting, the subtlety in acting. No Country for Old Men is a great movie that illustrates the power of the actors. Like there's lots of posturing. It's always intense. I don't know if you saw No Country for Old Men, but that would be probably one. That it's not the same, like it's a different subject matter, but the tension is palpable, and there's no like wild set pieces. It's just the scenes. They often deal with two actors staring each other down, exchanging thoughts. I think Quentin Tarantino films do that a lot. So any of the Quentin Tarantino films have those set pieces. Kill Bill, Django Unchained, right? Many of those. I think Coen brothers also do that quite often too. Stanley Kubrick. I like that type of thing, where you sit there, watch the actors portray the. It's incredibly impressive to be able to portray something that's outside of the actor's personality, right? They're method acting, right? Or they're portraying a believable character. I think nowadays there are quite a lot of for entertainment movies that focus on demonstrating actors through wild, large action, right? Like, oh, this character is doing like really cool, really cool motion. They must be really skilled and stuff. So you get attached to the character's actions as opposed to the character's words, like the character's dialogue, how a character speaks. And I think oftentimes that doesn't resonate with modern contemporary viewing audience. But there's a lot of elegance to it. Like, for example, things like Silence of the Lamb, right? Whenever you think about a performance by Anthony Hopkins, you think about most of the scenes where it's just purely talking. Oh, you know what's a really great show that got canceled? Got canceled. Mindhunters. Now that is a show where there's talking, and it's such a shame that this show got canceled. But what's there is absolutely amazing. The recent show that I saw, Severance, it fills that role too. Just what's going on? It's so off-putting, but it's going on. If you want it more like a fantasy one with a lot of talking and posturing and stuff, Sandman. I just recently watched the second season, and it's the last season. Sandman has those things where people sit around posturing, especially one of these episodes. But it has a lot of fantasy in it too, to make it to switch up the feel. Game of Thrones, obviously, like a lot of Western fantasies do deal with a lot of intrigue, like politics, intrigue. Those things are very tension oriented through speech. Oops, I missed the Z. A stork in a tree? Where's that? An orchid in a tree? That's an orchid in a tree. No, that's a stork. A stork in a tree? I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
摸黑，
我们摸黑穿过森林。
全，
So that was one of your favorite movies, huh? Quite again, it's quite a very mature movie, or a very edgy out of time movie. Quite eclectic.
打败，
我们会打败我们的敌人。
It was really not something your generation would pick, but yeah, for you it's up there. Yeah. It's well, not yet, because your generation is young, right? But at some point it will become your thing, right? It is very interesting. Like what I mean is you're a lot younger in terms of your exposure to these things. Not a lot of you kind of go through phases in life. So like when you get older, you might become more interested in these things, largely because of how things how the internet what things are in trend, right? The younger you are, you're more likely to follow trends because you have to develop your ideas first. And the ones that trend has the most exposure. So that mere exposure allows you to feel a sense of belonging. But when you watch something that's outside of trends, oftentimes it deals with maturity. And maturity isn't all good, it's not, we're not talking about maturity being good or bad, but maturity tends to deal with identity. When your identity is very strong, you tend to pick something that you don't need affirmation or confirmation from other people. Like things that are obscure or less trendy, you went out of your way to enjoy those things. And that involves growing older and having a more experience in identity, right? Younger people, or the younger you get, it's not like it doesn't exist, but it's very uncommon because you have to explore all those things. And usually whatever is popular and trendy are the things you encounter first, like with your eyes and with your peers. There are going to be more people around you who are likely going to participate in popular things before the nuanced things. And these things can lead to isolation. So when you're young and you like obscure things or things that are outside of your age group, it can feel isolating. And that's usually what younger people tend to have the instinctive to avoid. When you're young, you want to feel you want to belong in somewhere. That's kind of where you're likely to develop your first social skills and whatnot, or at least traditionally, internationally, and most cultures try to encourage their children to interact with other children, and typically that means whatever is most popular is most likely going to be represented. Doesn't necessarily mean you wouldn't pick up these things, but being really interested in niche stuff very early on, and being happy about it, can mean your maturity is very quick. And maturing very quick also means there are less and less people likely to resonate with you. But when you become an adult, it matters a little bit less and less, right? Because you've gotten a lot of experience and you know what you like, you know what you dislike, and you are less affected by other people's opinions, right? And having said that, that's what I mean by quite mature. I think sometimes people think of maturity as like something desirable at all times. Oftentimes when you're very mature and you matured, you stop listening to other people, or you stop being interested in what other people are interested in. It has to be like a coincidence in order to meet someone, right? In that way, I'm a lot younger than I am because I like doing the opposite. It keeps one young. So don't get old too quickly, Jack, if you know what I mean. Definitely continue to, at least in my opinion, balance being interested in what other people are interested. Like, if you here's an example of someone who matured really, really quickly, right? You can think of a friend. If you ever encountered someone who only like things when they're not popular and always hate things when they're popular, that's someone who's matured too quickly. And in one sense, like, they've become so deterministic about their interests that they spend the rest of their life sticking to the same interest and unchanging. And ultimately, the human condition would make them bored of the thing they're interested in at some point. And then they would have a problem, right? So gotta keep in mind that you can still like Roblox and Minecraft and, Fortnite. You don't have to continuously embrace the time to be really edgy. But saying that you like 12 Angry Men, I was very interested. That's a very acquired taste. I think I've met I haven't talked to there's someone else. I haven't talked to one of the kids overseas There's a kid overseas that liked watching classic, I think it was classic Italian films. Classic Italian films, or maybe French, and that's kind of the same too. If you like classic things, you'll eventually get old. In my opinion, most people who continue to explore will eventually encounter all these things, but you also want to make sure to spend some time, at least encourage yourself to spend some time like enjoying popular things, because popular things will allow you to speak, you know, relate to other people as well. You don't always have to relate to a boomer, you know. I grew up having, like, without saying too much, the truth is I grew up without having a lot of friends, right? It's only when I got older and everyone else got older around me that I felt like I started having friends that were my age. Most of the time, my closest friends were people who were 20 or 30 years older than I was. When I was like 10, I spent most of my time talking to 30-year-olds because I was kind of I had interests that people who are in their 20s and 30s are interested in, not people around me. So most of the time, the friends that I had in high school and stuff, we didn't share any interest at all. We shared suffering. We shared emotions. Emotions were the things that brought us together. And to this day, we still don't share the same interest. But now I'm younger than I was before because I'm a lot more flexible now. I am interested in other people's lives, which would have been more of a classic thing growing up. As a kid or a younger person, you want to be interested in other people's things because you don't have all the wisdom yet. You haven't lived long enough for the opportunities. So it's good to pick up things after people, right? Like, oh, this person is really good at this. Maybe I should watch them and see what they do to participate in it. Going off on your own can be very isolating. So that's pretty much to the pros and cons stuff with things. Don't grow up too fast. You know, don't grow up too fast. I mean, I'm a little biased. I often feel like I'm 60 trying to be 40, or I'm 40 trying to be 20. At some point, one of the joys of being growing old is trying to stay young or younger, in mine, of course, as your body ages, right? So I still enjoy watching MCU. Like, I watched Peacemaker. I finished watching the first season Peacemaker yesterday. I enjoyed it. It's silly humor. It's James Gunn humor. I'm not sure if you watch any like superhero things. It might be a cup of tea, you know, like an acquired taste, not a cup of tea, an acquired taste for someone who's like, someone who watches 12 Angry Men will not get the same type of feel from like MCU. MCU is not that type of, it's a entirely different monster. And James Gunn's brand of humor is not like Coen Brothers, like artsy fartsy brand of humor. And it can be acquired, but I like watching these things because there are people who find it really interesting. And then I was the shows that I suggested, those are kind of popular shows. They're semi-popular shows. I wouldn't, except for like Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is a very, very popular show. It's I guess you could call it like a spin-off / prequel to Breaking Bad. Yeah, don't forget to stay young. Don't grow up too fast.
飞机
飞机明天抵达台北。
In terms of, we're talking about in the matters of taste. So in the matter of taste, you know, your sense of preferences, right? For other things, you can grow up as fast as you want, like responsibilities, being able to juggle responsibilities, making good decisions. That's fine. Those things you can most definitely grow up as fast as you want. But in the area of a taste, it is one is way, in fact, I'm so biased that no matter how old you are, you should consider being still able to enjoy new things. The moment you get too old is the moment you tell yourself there's nothing interesting anymore. And I have met in my life, there are a couple people that I know that are still younger than me. Like they're in their 20s. As some of them are like in their early 30s. And when I ask them, they're like, nothing interests them anymore. They already experienced all the good things in their lives. Like they experienced so many of the best things that they find nothing else interesting. So I feel that I take it upon myself, if they were my friends, to try to find something interesting, because that is not a way to live, in my opinion. Like, you want something interesting in your life. So getting super old when you're done with it, when you're getting old, like, yeah, I lived long enough. That's the type of mentality when you know you've experienced enough that nothing interests you anymore. I mean, that Gen Alpha, that Gen Z, Gen Alpha lingo, that's ever interesting. Like English is still interesting to me at the moment. So some people don't even find that interesting anymore.
甜点，
这家餐厅的甜点很有名。
I'm that guy that's gonna drop some cringy Gen Alpha stuff. Despite being a boomer, that kind of thing. It's good to understand how to deliberately be cringy but still enjoy it. I'm saying this because I think the internet tends to age a lot of people intellectually really, really quickly. So you have kids coming out of high school and thinking that there's only one way they will ever be happy in life. And that's what I mean by the unintentional consequence of maturity. When you get so much information that you stop caring about doing any of that or experiencing any of that because someone already did it. Right? Like, oh, you can't possibly love a mindless action film because you spend most of your time reading online and learning really sophisticated stuff, right? That's kind of like some of the kids that I've met where, like, especially in Otakon, where you're having this wonderful time, but they would sit there during lunch and spend like 40 minutes of their 1 hour complaining about all the things they know that suck in the world that they live in. Right? That's like, it's good to know these things. But also, Jack, remember when we watched the Perfect Days, right? That movie? You gotta slow down sometimes. Being young is like that guy who, like, he sits there, he breathes, he looks at his tree friend, right? Despite it all, that's kind of a thing. Keep in mind, right? So maybe you pick up a goofy film in the future. I think Fargo is definitely something that I mentioned yesterday. Fargo is definitely something you should give it a go. Fargo has a quirkiness. Yeah. If you like, if you're into Fargo, what you call it? There are quite a lot of interesting, like, versions of this type of dark comedy genre, especially Cohen. Like, if there's anything that kind of mirrors 12 Angry Men quite a bit is Coen. I don't know if you've ever watched any of the Coen brothers. They're called the Coen brothers because Fargo, while Fargo has only one director, it's always the Coen brothers, the two brothers. Both of them usually take turns or collaborate on writing and directing. So one of their most breakout hits was "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" I'm not sure if you saw that. Oh brother, where art thou? It had another serious one that was really serious. I think it's called A Serious Man. I know, it's literally called A Serious Man. I really enjoyed that one. But Fargo is one of their earlier ones. It has like this really quirkiness. Their earliest one I saw was Blood Simple, I think. That's what it was called. Yeah, it's called A Serious Man. It's pretty good. So it's quite good. Coen brothers do well with the kind of like interesting. They're very artsy fartsy people. That's what I call the mature stuff. They're very artsy fartsy. Yeah, Blood Simple was 1984. I didn't watch Rising Arizona, so let's see. The Big Lebowski is one of the breakout hits too. Fargo, The Big Lebowski, then followed by Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I don't think any of the other ones people have heard. No Country for Old Men is a Coen Brothers film, by the way. So, and then Burn After Reading was after that, which is Coen Brothers. A Serious Man. Then True Grit was really great too. It's a Western. And I haven't seen their most recent, more recent stuff. They haven't published a movie in 7 years. So I'm kind of like expecting them to drop a movie at some point. They spent most of their time doing the Fargo series, the movies, the TV show. I haven't started watching the TV show. It's quite great, apparently. So, yeah, I am quite a fan. They made lots of movies, but I've also seen quite a lot of them. It gives you that old aesthetic, the 12 Angry Men aesthetic. I think Coen Brothers really capture. They're the new age version of the movie I watched yesterday that you suggested. Like One Fly Over the Cuckoo's Nest is very much something that I can imagine the Coen Brothers can write. You should give it a go if you haven't seen any of their movies before. Very quippy silence, and then there's like a mix of like feature sets and whatnot. What? Oh, that's Jing. Okay.
内乱、
国家的稳定受到内乱的威胁。
What is... You watch Fargo? I really like Fargo. Wait, do you know what the Minnesotan accent sounds like? I can't do an impersonation of the Minnesotan or Minnesotan accent. I think it's really charming. So that's gonna be probably the very first thing you notice. The way they pronounce some of the vowels and stuff is really... It's kind of like listening to Canadians. Like, we're talking about like the really deep Canadians. Okay. Let me know what you think about Fargo. I might start watching the television series. The television series is current. I think it just recently ended. It's from 2011 to 2014. Let's see. It might still be going. Yeah, you know, that's probably what I'm gonna watch. Yeah, 5 seasons. Is the show has concluded from 2014 to 2024. So I'm kind of expecting the Coen brothers to drop a movie in the next 2 years or something. Let's see. Art Slide Mountain. Me.
Me.
So what happened here?
阻止
警察阻止了小偷。
Or stop. Okay. Uh-oh. What the heck is watashi? Hold. Brain and elbow. Greenstock. Greenstock. Check in Windows. Alright. Something makes me want to type. Nope. that is not it.
去年
我去年这时候在台湾。
摄像机
我不需要摄像机。
What the heck? 这摄像机。Okay. A grain stalk? Grain stalk and elbow. Nah, I don't got anything on this. Oh, personal. Oh, okay. We'll write that down. That's fine. Relatively new. Not really particularly worrying about that. Since we have 智.
宝贝
你是我心中最珍贵的宝贝。
私人
这是私人财产。
县城
县城的风景很美。
指甲
他不小心把指甲弄断了。
What? 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 What?
材料
我正在收集材料。
经病毒
一种致命的病毒。
Bum, 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 bum. That's an example. What is that?
例如
我喜欢运动，例如游泳。
Wait. Oh.
放火
不要放火烧这个。
Set fire? Catch fire? Fine. Fine. I was too lazy to like rewrite it. Right. Hmm. That's supposed to be snake, right? Yeah, snake and thread. Some part of me wants to do like kind of a bee sting.
突然
大家突然停止聊天。
What the heck is a finger armor? Finger ring? What the heck is a finger? Oh wait, that's fingernail. Where does the thread come in? Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on this too.
记
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just took a gut feeling there. That's a gut check right there. What could this be? Gee. Like a mount? Like a measure of something? I don't know what this is. Era. Oh, it is a measure of something. And level. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's fine. It'll be okay in context.
靠交警
交警指挥交通。
Ah! Oh, two.
对手
别小看你的对手。
Opponent? Rival? Okay.
出场
绝不让废品出场。
What?
首先，
首先，我要谢谢你。
Okay.
画册，
一本中国画作的画册。
Oh, hey. I got a what face in WaniKani for this left character. Is it a what face here too? It kinda is. That one was company though. This... Uh-oh. I want to say... I don't know. Stop! Wait. Oh, it's not.
自私，
自私是一种缺点。
Hmm. Um. I don't know which one I have more problems with. That's a rake. Oh, wait. So one is chin. I don't know what the left one is. Spirit and dirt. Some part of me want to say like I don't know.
爬山，
我可能会去爬山。
Or hike, yes. 明知
明知，
明知故问，
like clear understanding. Oh, fully aware. Okay, clear understanding is.
处，健康，
我真担心他的健康。
昨天，
你昨天在哪里？
若，
wait. What?
筷子，
你会用筷子吗？
字典，
在字典里查一个字。
荤，品，亮丽，
这座城市的景色非常亮丽。
英语，
这个国家的人几乎都会说一点英语。
动画，
你最喜欢哪一部动画？
啊，anime. What was this? Oh, to be aware. Ah. Hmm. I don't think that's the one that I think it is.
格，糖果，
你想吃颗糖果吗？
What? Alright, I need to reevaluate. I don't know what this. I know what the Chen is. Sure. The dirt thing? Sure. Oh, society. So this is masses or community. Oh, I forgot. Sure. Okay. Yellow? Okay, that didn't work. Again, Jie? Oh no,
结合，
理论与实践相结合。
结合? Oh no, what is 结合? Fit together? I don't know. Combine? Okay, tied together. I wrote tied together. Yeah, combine. I just can't think of a word. I could have picked anything. Combine, integrate. Just tied together. Man. No. Such a crutch. What is this?
受伤，
有人在车祸受伤吗？
What the doggo?
猜测，
我们猜测这是真相。
扮演，
他在这部电影中扮演主角。
Fun might get lost eventually. 扮演
坚持，
虽然我懂中文，但他坚持说英语。
和， 戒指、
我们买了一对相配的戒指。
That is definitely different from a Yubiwa. For sure. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's not a mohawk. That's a kettle. Wait, that's not a kettle. That's an antique.
是
Oh no, that's suitable. What am I doing?
戒酒、
他决定戒酒。
书呆子、
书呆子不喜欢运动。
The heck is that? Ah, that's a 3. How did I mess this up? Oh, sure.
社群、
我们社群有很多活动。
打扮、
她今天打扮得很漂亮。
Oh, by the way, I don't know, Jack, if you're there. Have you played Wagotabi? Wagotabi comes out today, so on Steam.
发呆、
她常常在课堂上发呆。
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that after this. Son of a bee sting.
盾、狂人、
他们以为他是个狂人。
乡愁、
乡愁让他想回家。
发愁、
他常常为未来发愁。
Dang it, it's just worry.
洗刷、
他正在洗刷窗户。
YOLO? That sucked. Oh, this is what I was thinking of.
桥、 有、 离、 老、
Whoops, I missed the R.
格、
Dang it! I thought I was. Oh no, wait. Hmm.
猜想、
我猜想他们不会来。
How does this work? He's trying to heal things. Why is this not? Why is this not what I think it is?
点、
Send help.
令 秀
Okay. Oops. Wait, I keep going back to the same thing. Oh, wait. No. It's definitely what I type. Oh, Jiao. Oh man, the part. I fine. We'll write Jiao down. Same repeating crap. Crap. Crappity crap crap.
毛
What? Oh. Typed the wrong thing. I don't even know what this means anymore. I thought it was old. No, that's 旧. 交 could have been help. I don't think it's help either. And that one just gets lost. This is completely lost. Probably the most lost of all of them. All the other ones I listed with time, we would get all of them, but the Jiao one, Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be a banana? Oh, it's banana. That's probably banana. Of all the things to struggle with, it's the banana. I got banana at the end.
愁容
他脸上总是带着愁容。
椒
Second banana. How do you get a banana from like turkey burner and flowers? The mud to find a bright yellow banana. Oh, he transformed the turkey. Ugh, can't believe it. Got banana of all the things. Alright, we'll go over them. Let's get to Wagotabi today. Some R&R. We got, it's like, we're gonna finish around 9 today. Right, so we got a couple hours of Wagotabi. Alright. So what was this? Run. Run. Shong. I think. Or is it Song? No, it's Shong. Yo. I think. Let's go with my guts first. Done. Heck. Halo and Tree, I don't remember. Oh my gosh, you heckin' wrong. Glory. Glory is so bad. Oh. That pigeonholing Glory into that is so terrifying. Okay. Robin Hood. Easily top three. Top three characters. Next to Zelda. She. Ooh. Alright. The mnemonics will double check these. All good. Okay. Alright. Chai. Chu. Chai Chu. Qian. Qiao. Qian. Che. Lian. Peng. Lian Peng. Oh. Wu Shui. Peng Di. Ah. Qian. Lo. Qi. Lo Qi. Chai. Chai San. Chai San. The heck? Something else to break up. Lo Shui. Quan Zhen. Ying. Ying Yi. Alright, let's see if any of these trigger a stranger danger. Okay. Robin Hood, RA stranger danger. Robin Hood ran to the basement of the infirmary, being chased by evil doctors, being tortured. Right, ran and got captured. And now the doctors are using a blade. Right. A blade and poking and stabbing his heart. And he must endure. Enduring torture. Alright, the rich. Evil doctors employed by the rich. Rich and corrupted. And we have Xena. Xena is in the basement of the temple. Pulling out her sword and destroying all the disagreeable shrines, right? Wait. Is that what this is? I don't actually know what the word is. I don't actually know what the meaning is. Enjoy. Oh yeah, enjoy destroying. Okay, okay. Enjoy destroying all the shrines. All right. We have Yoshi, who's in the bakery. Showing off his tongue trick, right? Just using his tongue, grabbing stuff from far away. Stuff that were dropped from far away, and the people started talking. Maybe he's just a weird mutant, right? What was different? Remarkable. He was showing his remarkable skills in picking up things that are far away with his tongue. That made people question if he was a mutant dino. Okay. Then we have Bart Simpson, who's in the basement of the pawn shop, up to no good once again. He attached a printing plate to a swing on the roof, and one of the unfortunate waiters got nailed in the face with it. And it says, "Eat my shorts." Right? Reference. Alright, and this one is terrifying. We have Robin Hood, who's infiltrated the sacred temple, where they're in the middle of the room. There's a sacred tree, and on top of this sacred tree is a priceless halo. Right? I guess this isn't too bad. Halo, on which he is attempting to steal, but the meaning is gone. That's why. Glory. I guess he wants a glory of stealing and using his archery skills, right? What he's known for. He's glorified for, I suppose. Then we have Quasimodo, who's quaint outside of his house, trying to save a bent plant by using a stalk. But the stalk itself, or stake, prop it up. The stake itself was a little bent, so now we have a plant that's bent, much like Quasimodo himself, right? His hunchback. Then we have a Hulk, who's in the living room of his house, thinking it's really cool to line up a bunch of tombstones and then wreck them like with a gigantic round moon statue, like bowling, right? Recklessly is the term. All right, so we have 8 out of 158. That's not too bad. I think that's tolerable. It wasn't as bad as yesterday. Chong is Dollhouse. Dollhouse, I've been here before already. Dollhouse, body, bow. Right. 4. Oh. Grinds my gears. This has happened again. The G is I don't remember at the moment. We'll leave that for now. Tie, I'm guessing shellfish, and no. Or I think so, actually. Like shellfish and fortune? feel like this is Jie. Toothpaste. Let's look. Yes, it is. Okay, what's next? Shong. Oh, I can't believe I forgot Shong. This is the armpits, elbow, turkey, Shong, which is grand. Bai. Bai is beanstalk or grain-stock. Grain-stock, ground. Oops. And beanstalk. Grain-stock, beanstalk, everything. Bai. That's to pay respect. Si. Which Si is it? Oh, Si. Oof. This one was a little disappointing. Si. For private. Or personal. Sh. Oh, Sh was a little bit disappointing too. In Japanese, it's not very helpful in this case. Society. It can be. It can be connected to company in a way. And then Jiao. Oh, Jiao was the most disappointing. Oof. Jiao. Second, banana. Banana. And then I'm still missing what G is. Which G are we talking about? Oh, bureau. That's a little disappointing. I think it's I think it's something like that. I better look at bureau. Yeah. It's not curved enough, but that's all right. That's a wrap. Wrap for today for HanziHero. Very, very nice. Not too bad. Kind of kept on task. Got a chance to meet another person who's playing Wagotabi. Alright. That's a wrap for HanziHero today. You can watch this later. 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero and try it out for yourself. Right? Always welcome to come on by. We can always talk about hobbies, right? Again, the emphasis today was youth, right? Youthful curiosity is something that can be maintained for life. The body grows old, I suppose, and old age starts slapping you in the face physically. There's nothing quite remarkably wonderful than keeping the mind young with more interest, right? And obviously, always feel welcome to come on by, share some experiences, share some thoughts. I always like having ideas to do in the evening, have things to talk about in the future, right? Share some experience, share some stories, what have you. That's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna, if you're only interested in HanziHero in Chinese, 谢谢. 感谢观看, right? Thank you for watching. I'm going to take another quick break, walk around, stretch a little bit, get the blood flowing in these old joints, or getting older joints. I'll be back for Wagotabi. Much the same. So, I'll be back. Thank you, thank you. All right, folks, welcome back. Minasan okari nasai. Today is our technically our ninth session of Wagotabi. So today is, well, maybe like 14-ish hours ago, was the launch of Wagotabi on Steam. So this would be considered this would be officially now our 1.0 launch stream. And whatever like save state that I had was on a different test module of Wagotabi on Steam. So now we have a separate one. So what better time to play through the game again and see what it's like for the 1.0 experience, right? Right now, for the first week, as per usual of many Steam titles, Wagotabi has an introductory 10% off, right? 10% off for 7 days, and now it is currently priced at $9, which that was kind of the expected target, $10 for Steam version, and of course to juxtapose it to, I believe it's still $5 for the Android and the iOS version, right? Despite that discrepancy, I don't know how that works, how that people will receive that, but generally speaking, if you are on the go, try the Android and the Apple or Apple version for half the price, or you can do both. I'm not sure about if their backend synchronizes the two, like other types of mobile games, but Wagotabi has been around for quite some time now, 1+ years. The last time we visited Wagotabi was like the 6-month thing. I usually wait 6 months, and for the cost of $10 or $5 on your mobile devices. As far as I know, there are no plans or obvious inclinations that there will be microtransactions, right, for future content. They are slow and steady. The team, like slow and steady as in like really consistent. We're talking about they are averaging like an update a month to 2 months of a new section of the game, and they're going off to working on the 3rd prefecture already. For the Steam launch, they basically squeezed in the 2 prefectures, and I have yet to actually see the conclusion of the 2nd prefecture. I think that's how that works out, and since then the update has included that, but we'll just wait till the end because we're going to be playing through the game again, and this time it's a 1.0, and it has Steam achievements, and I believe those Steam achievements line up with the in-game achievements, so there are already in-game trackers for those things. We'll go through our basics, get a refresher of the story, see what it's like to play through the current version of Wagotabi. But I assure you, much like their clockwork thing, every month or two, both the Steam and the Android and or iOS versions are updated nearly at the same time. Their Discord is quite active, and the announcements are made incredibly regularly by Amaterasu, the one of the devs, the community, who hosts most of these announcements. So it is incredibly wonderful to see this type of live service. I don't want to say it too, like, it's live service adjacent. Basically is a game where you pay for something and it is expected to continue to be supported by some sort of crowdfunding. Live service often gets that rep of the players and the consumers are paying directly in the game, but these games often are supported by people who play the game, but also crowdfunded. So in some way, this is technically a live service, but it's a model that's incredibly ambitious and generous, right? I don't know if they have any plans to do like really large things or promotions or some sort of other ways to support the team, but they do have a Patreon. And of course, as always, if you're into this game, play the game, leave a great review, right? They'll continue to work on it. As far as I know, the concepts, I don't know if they reached the goal of covering all of N5 concepts yet. I'm pretty sure they did. And it feels like just yesterday when I was doing the original initial impression review and talking about how content is often the stopgap for this type of material. Since then, you know, I played Shashinko, and that developer has no intention of, at least not that I'm aware of. And since then, it's been over a year. I largely have stopped following, usually because I like Labor of Love. I'm a really big fan of Labor of Love, and Wagotabi is definitely one of them. And most recently, this year, So to Speak, right? But I don't think there are any visible plans yet. I'll keep track of it for like 6 months, and if I don't see it, then we move on. But Wagotabi is here to stay, and that is pretty amazing. And I can like have a second playthrough with some knowledge and maybe some anticipation, because I already said they're working on a third prefecture, but there are 47 prefectures in Japan. It would be so amazing what that would look like if they truly indeed reach all 47 grandmasters, right? But for now, I believe there are 2 in the game. So we're gonna try to play in the next couple days through the current 1.0, and I will do I might do another, it might be like a short retrospection at the end or something, and then I'll come back to this every 6 months. I have lots of things going on, so typically I wait. When I think of live service games, that's typically about the window I would think of, like 3 months, every 3 months or every 6 months. I typically wait. I'm quite a patient person. Got lots of other things to happily do while waiting for the next thing, right? That come out with these games. I do quite enjoy these new, a balance of having some sort of live service, like developed game, right? Where the support of the game comes from a different source, comes from fandom and word of mouth and alternative things like crowdfunding, right? Anyway, so let's head in. Since then, it's been a while, like since the first time I started and saw the screen, not much has happened with my Japanese proficiency. So that does not circumvent or diminish my interest in educational products and products that are what I'm trying to go through basics and all that. We're doing all the tutorials. We're not skipping like demo stuff, like any of that. There are options to like catch up immediately, but the idea is to play in its entirety, find new ways to experience and the significance of the design, right? And this is my way of also giving back. Wagotabi was this copy and the previous copy, the playtest, was given to me by the developers. So that is a disclaimer that is still held true now. All right, let's get into it. Enjoy some Japanese, some layback evening, or for my evening, sorry, depending on where when you watch this, evening enjoying of the basics, right? Some of the early basics, nice cruise. See if I notice any changes. It has been quite some time, right? All right. They agree to share the knowledge of the symbolized by their seal, yeah, hanko. With those who succeed in demonstrating their mastery of Japanese, right? Rumor has it that whoever managed to collect all 47 seals, right? It's so ambitious, but I am very optimistic at the moment about the Wagotabi team, right? Will unlock the secrets of Japanese and become grand masters in turn, right? One of your ancestors is said to have been a grandmaster. This legendary quest has become a tradition in your... See, here it is. You get to decide to skip the demo content because there was a Steam demo version for like over a year, about a year, while the game was being soft launched and then like fully launched on the mobile side of things. So if you did in fact do the demo content, you can skip it. There's a lot of active feedback and addressing things from the team, which is fantastic to see. Largely the community is incredibly supportive, right? You gotta love having the additional community. Okay. Right? Kinoko. I don't think you see more of Kinoko sensei at all after this. Japanese may seem impossible to master, yeah. As with most languages. However, you can take right? Hiragana, katakana, and kanji, right? Mm-hmm.
Mi, a,
Okay.
mi, a, no.
Yeah. Rounded shapes, right? Usually edgier, right? Or angular. And then kanji, right? And we know its relationship with Hanzi. Mm-hmm.
川、や、木、山。
Okay. Oh, we have to redo our character. This is good. Body type. Wait. Oh, there's only one body type. Oh, wait, no. Just kidding. Oh, there's only one body type. Eyes. Spiffy. Okay. This is fine. We don't have a hat. Ah, yes, this will do. Let's okay. Clothing. A muscle shirt. Okay. Okay. Pants. Alright, we're fine. We're doing some monochrome here. Do we have accessories? Oh, a beard. Holy. Oh, that's kind of good. Slightly lighter. There we go. All right, we're all set. What are these names? Our name's gonna end up being ho ho ho. And just sorry to spoil things. All right, let's All right. Yeah, ho ho ho. Okay. Okay. I forgot who this guy is. Our right. Oh, that's our father. Okay. Become a grandmaster. Have our oh, right. WASD. Okay. Uh-huh.
Tanaka.
Yeah, Tanaka. Common last name. And then we got three our hiragana, right? Ta, na, and ka. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're gonna go a little bit more brisk because we're familiar, right? Some of this is actually new. They it looks like a quite a bit of it. This is like revamped. Like some of the layouts a little different too. Like this, interesting.
Tanaka.
Right.
Mari.
Mari, yeah. Right.
Mari.
Right. And they have the auto conversion, right? Auto conversion built in
This.
conversion from Romaji to Kana. And then kanji. Oh, I think. No, I actually don't know. Huh. Okay. Here's a little tip. You can touch any Japanese and sends and to check its meaning.
Tanaka.
I'm not sure if that was there before.
Tanaka.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if that pop-up was there before.
Tanaka.
Not sure. Okay. And then, you know, all the unlocks. I like how having these things like unlock. It gives you things to ponder, right? Ponder.
This.
Like a game, right? Right. Tanaka desu.
This. Tanaka desu.
Tanaka desu.
San.
San. Yep. Ending. Okay.
San.
Alright. And then now we have smart tests, right? Click B. Alright. Alright. And then this is where the SRS comes in, right? They incorporated an in-game SRS. Mm-hmm. Right. A collection of all the a very convenient collection of all the stuff. And then we have hiragana, the kana section, right? And then our
Tanaka
smart
desu.
set, right? Yeah, so it's built-in SRS. Words that you have trouble with will come up more often. Words that you are consecutive, like concepts that you are more consecutively successful in, will come up less often, right?
Desu. Tanaka desu.
And fully audio, right? Fully audio, something very appreciated, right?
Tanaka desu.
Okay.
Tanaka-san desu.
Right. And then you get mastery points. And mastery points can only be earned once when they occur. And I think it just refreshes on a fixed 24-hour cycle. So when it costs, it does a reset time. There's a particular reset time. I personally am a fan of reset time as opposed to like some staggered resolution thing. That's a personal preference, right? Like WaniKani does like staggered by the hour thing that kind of makes it so that people are not like I'm unable to anticipatorily schedule things like within a range, and that can create conflict issues. But I'm pretty sure the masteries are like on a daily reset in this game. Don't quote me on that though. I might be able to find that out later. Okay, present minigame. Yeah, this is where we get the ninja minigame. Maybe. Yes. Right. And then we know what these are. Let's brush up on our kana, right? And then you can go straight into all kana, right? And katakana as well. And then the new thing that was added, I did see the Zen mode, which there's no time or limit, but there's no scoring, right? Right. And then we have combos as well. So there's an achievement to get the 10K, I think, to become a ninja master, and I only did it once recently. So we gotta get it again. Not that I'm gonna get on the first shot. I would be surprised if I did. Oops. I'm just seeing if there's any noticeable change. Oops. What? What? Ay. I got stuck on new and I don't know why, but that happens every once in a while. It only takes one to like throw the entire groove off. This is a combo game. I keep hitting enter. Oops. What is that? What? I have... Oh, I couldn't even see it because I was still typing. I didn't know what that is. I still don't know what that is. We'll do a couple of these to freshen up. Oops. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the kanji.
おさんるばよすずねだじすんはむおめさぜぶまびぞだのぱざにょ
Dang it.
なすめちょさどにょぴぱにゃぴょぎゅねうずざぺおてまと
What?
しめずみやもぴうちゃひゅ
What? Oh. See. I couldn't. The one before it was stuck. So I need to get to 10k, I think, for the thing.
ま
But it's very doable. Right.
はも
It only goes up to 5x.
お
Interesting.
かあみさまぬお
What?
そきておてうず
Oops.
まずあきびずわいめよん
Oops. Ah!
わぬずずちびかどがおてみてぶぶ かゆ
I don't know what that is.
ゆじゅ
Oh.
おちょ
What was it? Joe. I was having trouble with Joe.
そつおすえさゆゆてうねわかわもとちおおめおあふれみんろくおえるつがあおうるむ
Oops.
ぱちまぐににねにれひ にょしゃかんだももたきちょびわりゃぬそびょずちょしょにょずりょゆ
Oh my gosh.
や
Okay.
ぴもこりゅちょたざよだへたちょにりゅおまむさてばりゅにゃかかだ
Oh, we did it. There it is. 10,000. Well, it didn't take too long. We got our ninja outfit.
わしゃ
Okay. We did our 10,000. So that's the threshold still for the ninja outfit. I didn't think I was gonna get it in the last try, but we did it. That's one of the achievements. Right? Should we wear the ninja outfit? What? We're secretly ninja all the time. What the? I like this. Okay, what? Oh, it takes off my... Okay. Aha! We're already ninja. Okay. Become one with the ninja. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna get our test. Right?
3
Whoops. I already screwed up. Quick retry.
田中さんです。です。です。
Clap. Okay. Study regularly. You know, it's not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I still like these like super one pixel emotes. I don't remember seeing this. Interesting. All right. Achievements. Okay, can't read it.
外国人
Gaikokuji, right? Hi. Right, we started in the Kagawa Prefecture, right? Shikoku, right? Main islands. Okay. 88 temples. You don't speak Japanese very well? Alright, fine.
マリです。
Of course. First of all, I need your name. Okay.
ほほほー。
Oh, this.
ほほほです。
Okay. Let's fill in together. Alright.
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite. Yep.
はじめまして。 か
Ka, right? Or a question.
はじめまして。田中さんでか
Hajimemashite. Tanaka-san desu ka? Okay. Right, Takumatsu, right? Seiki. Oh yeah, that's the one where we get the kanji decks. Okay. Alright. New lesson section. Click here to access. Okay. You completed all lesson listed. You can even review introductions. Yep. All in here. CC orange tastes like. I wonder if that's a reference.
田中です。
Okay. Time to
は
practice.
じめまして、ジョンです。
On this.
はじめまして、ほほほーです。はじめまして、ほほほーです。
It's such a great touch. It doesn't get old. The ho ho
では
ho.
ありません。
Yeah, this one is very old school.
ではありません。
Oh. Wait. Right. Um.
マリではありません。マリではありません。はい。
Okay.
はい。いいえ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like these little tidbits.
いいえ。はい。いいえ。
Humble beginnings. Humble beginnings. Passport. Hi. Okay.
はじめまして。田中さんですか？です。いいえ。ではありません。はじめまして。田中です。はじめ、田中です。では、
Get our stars. Badge claim is on the right. Yep. Okay. You guys got
日本
anything?
人ではありません。
日本人ではありません。
はじめまして、ケビンです。
Kevin this. Interesting. Long haul pilot. Oh, fine, okay. Super hard to become an airline hostess. Lemons. Okay. Maybe one day I'll also fly into Takamatsu. Takamatsu? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a secret here. A secret it.
日本人です。
はじめまして。花です。
ナナです。
I don't remember if I can just force my way in. No. Itsumishi. I need to get myself familiar with all the location names again. Sure.
はじめまして、ロバートです。
はじめまして。ほほほです。はじめまして。ほほほです。
私は日本人ではありません。ほほほさんは日本人ですか？
日本人では
ありません。日本人ではありません。
はじめまして、ジェイミーです。
Yeah, Ritsurin Garden. 公園? Anna and I don't. Arden. Someone left a note. I know who has your suitcase. Can I click on this? Sakata.
はじめまして、坂田です。
Sakata this. Okay.
ほほほー。はじめまして。ほほです。はじめまして。ほほほーです。
Okay. I gotta get the suitcase, you know?
日本。
Now you're going to learn your first kanji, right? Nihon. And then we have furigana. Yes. Feel free to practice writing, right? We do this elsewhere. It would be cool to have it integrated. We'll see in the future.
行きます。
Ikimasu.
行きます。日本に。
Neat particle for destination in add on to, right?
日本に行きますか？日本に行きますか？
Right.
高松。
Takamatsu.
高松。
花さんです。
It's really so here's one of the features of the game. Right now, you know, there's like some red flags for all the hardcores or the advanced learners. You can see there's a lot of English, right? But one of the things that this game does really well in the transition, and they're very mindful of it, is that as you learn your vocabulary words, most of the stuff gets replaced with either kanji or like it gets replaced for Japanese. So where we left off, a substantial amount of things just are pretty much almost all of it isn't already in Japanese. Outside of like very complex, like they still use English to facilitate the whole ambiance of having English and Japanese where it's like appropriate. Like you speak to foreigners, right? There are other foreigners in the place, and then at the same time there are some more complex like concepts that will maybe get introduced and then later get replaced, right? So you can kind of see that already happening as it's going. But right now it's all the functionalities, right? This is the tutorial. New type have been added. Yeah, focus tests. Ooh, wait, I'm not sure if I did a focus test. The focus test allows you to practice specific points. It's a great complement to the smart test. See you later. Okay. Interesting. What happens when you do the focus test?
日本に行きます。日本に行きます。
日本に行きます。日本に行きます。行きますか？
行きますか？日本に行きますか？
And then mastery points earned. Oh, you do earn mastery points for this. Interesting. And then we have mastery points, right?
行きます。日本。
And then we keep earning our mastery points because now it's permanent. Huh? Ninja.
はじめまして。中井です。
中井です。
鎌田さんは高松に行きます。
Have you seen a red
いいえ。
suitcase? What?
はじめまして。鎌田です。高松に行きます。いいえ。
Butthead. Oh no, we already talked to. Oh,
いいえ。
you butthead. How about you?
はじめまして。ジェイミーです。
Yes, yes, yes. I know, beautiful garden. But have
Yeah.
you seen a? Heck,
は
it's
じめ
you,
まして。ヴィンセントです。
Vincento. Vincento this.
いいえ。
I don't believe you. How about you?
7です。
Fess up. How about
赤で
you?
す。日本
Fess up.
はじめまして。花です。はい。
Oh. Nice. Okay, shoot. I just gave it to someone who lost. Who was that? Okay, let's find out. I think it's Vincent.
日本人
No? 日本人. Eh? 日本人.
は
Well, okay. As for, oh, interesting. In grammatical, it's also defined as the topic, right? Topic, not subject, right? Okay. Right.
田中さんは日本行きます。田中さんは日本に行きます。私日本人私香川
This is the prefecture, our first prefecture.
日本人ではありません。
So the clue now is that they're not Japanese, right? Which is excellent. And then I can hit J, and then the quest markers, right? Additional, in case you get lost, right? So you. Are you it?
いいえ、
It's
はじめま
Vincent.
して、ヴィンセ
Heckin'
ントです
Vincent.
リンは日本人
Oops.
さんは日本でかヴィンセントさんは日本人ですか
Nihonjin desu ka?
日本人ではありません。
Have you
Hi.
seen it? Oh. Made a mistake. Give it back. Little trick. Okay. You get rewarded with lessons, which is funny. Word order. Yeah, we already know word order. It's fine. Okay, give me this. Finally! Okay. Map of that's sad face. Now there is hold up. We gotta do our smart test though.
さんは
Oops. Yes.
日本行きます。田中さんは日本に行きます。
私。
私
Nihonjin.
日本人
Nihonjin. Right. Okay. And then we got our map, right? This is where all our stuff is. I think one is like a secret. One is marked for a secret. One is marked for side. One's marked for lessons and stuff. And then the stars you can earn from your quote unquote challengers. So there's a secret in here. But I don't remember how you get into the bathroom. How do I bathroom? We'll find out later.
日本人ですか？
私
Oops.
日本ではありません。
Are the 3 stars?
3
What? Oh.
日本はじめまして。田中さんでかではありません。行きますか行きか田中さんは日本行きます。日本に行きか日本人田中です。です。
Clap. I think the 3 stars is 3K and higher. It's the requirement. It's rather fast actually. So I'm kind of curious if they toned down the one. Took a couple before. All right.
はじめまして、ベンです。日本人ではありません。
Dude, that this guy's voice is so bassy.
愛理さんは日本人です。
はじめまして、愛理です。日本人です。レンさんは日本人ではありません。
Thanks for the info.
はじめまして、石井です。
What the? I didn't mean to go in. I was talking to this guy.
はじめまして、石井です。日本人です。
はじめまして、です。はじめまして、ほほほーです。
日本人ですか？
日本人ではありません。
高松に行きますか？
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。Right.
よろしくお願いします。
Dang it! よろしくお願いします。よろしく。Oops. Oh no. よろしく。よろしく。よろしくお願いします。Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
Wait.
はじめまして。
What am I supposed to say? Oh.
です。よろしくお願いします。はじめまして。マリです。よろしくお願いします。
Get our
私は丸亀に行きます。
Get our mastery points. Marugami. I forgot which Marugami. Okay.
高松に行きますか？
More lessons.
ほん
On. Right.
No.
No. Right. What are they doing? Possession and to associations. Yes. Awesome.
のでか日本の本ですか？
日本の本ですか？
バス
バス。Okay. バス。Fair enough. カタカナ。
バス
バス。
バスほんさぬき
さぬき。さぬき。I don't remember which direction it is.
さぬき
We're gonna go there soon.
高松に行きますか？
高松、
高松
高松に行
に
きます。
行きます。
We're getting a ticket,
高
right?
松のバスはバス3です。
3です。3です。Yeah. More mastery points. バス
バス
の
のはじめまして、今井です。高松に行きます。よろしくお願いします。
vending machines are cool. They're vending machines anyways. Our Paul guy. Really lost and don't speak a word of Japanese. You can speak Japanese, right? I have to go to Sanuki. Can you tell me which bus to take? It's 3.
バス
Wait. What? This is it?
バス
What are you doing?
高松に行きます。私の家は高松にあります。
Our
Bus.
house is there. This may not look like a good idea. Walk right into the street. Do we go back to this guy?
高松に行きますか？
ポーさん、さぬき、行きます。ポールさんは、さぬきに行きます。
さぬきのバスは、バ
Oh,
ス
oh,
に
right. He's going to
です。
Sanuki, not Takamatsu. Just kidding, buddy. Here we go.
バス、
That's not it. Hey. Let's go.
き、
Okay.
家、
Yeah. Right.
き、家、います。
Imas. Existence for animated objects. Right.
います。
In the in the formal, right? Tanaka-san. Tanaka-san. I guess Tanaka-san wa
は
Nihon ni ikimasu. ikimasu. Imasu ka?
か、
Tanaka-san
田中さんは
は
日本にいますか？
いますか？
あります。
あります。For non-animate objects?
あります。
あります。In the formal? Right. I didn't play this game when they retroactively added casual, or like the dictionary form, right? The dictionary form earlier. So I'm kind of curious where they placed the dictionary forms. 私の本
は
は家にありますね。
にあります。私の本は家にあります。
家にあります。Okay. We will definitely meet him then. Now, okay. Let's do this.
家、田中さんは日本にいますか？田中さんは日本にいますか？私、日本
Oops.
本はにあります。き
Mastery points. All right. This is not a speed run or anything, okay? I just want to make that clear. We're not doing a speed run here. There's a secret. We found it. Secret. Okay. I don't know if this guy scales or not.
日本人ですか？日本人か？
Nope. Okay.
ではありません。日本に行きますか？日本に行きか？はじめまして。田中さんですか？行きますか？日本です。田中さんは日本行きます。日本に行きます。はじめまして。田中です。
Oh, 2,000. Okay, it's 2,000, not 3,000. Okay. I got another red suitcase. Now I can give it to, what's his name? Yeah, Vincento. Vincento's, Maleto. Or Maleta. Sorry. I forgot what, Nimotsu. Oh, no, that's luggage, though. Close enough. Nimotsu. There are a lot of buttons on the couch. Yeah. Bathroom, toilet stuff. Okay. Here we go. There you go, Vincento. It's my suitcase. Yeah. Here's a legend about the game, by the way. I heard that exceptional players can become real ninjas. Real ninja. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was the thing. Okay. What did we get for eyes? Interesting. Okay. Is that everything? Yep. We cleared the airport. Right. Dun, dun, dun. And I also turn up the movement speed. You can turn up the movement speed and text. There's quite a lot of accessibility functions. And they're adding more accessibility functions as feedback is given. There's quite a lot of accessibility functions now.
高松に行きますか
Alright.
Iie.
いいえ。
日本に行きますか
Oops.
日本に行きか
I tend to try to type it.
にのですかはじめまして。田中さんですかでは、
高松に行きますか行きましょ
行きましょう。So much fun. Visuals, nice.
う。はい。香川に木があります。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
香川にいます。高松は香川にあります。
Definitely.
はじめまして。佐々木です。
はじめまして。
はじめまして。ほほほー。
ほほほで。
ですす。
よろしくお願いします。
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 はじめまして。ほほほーです。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。本があります。
本があります。本があります。
佐々木。
佐々木さんの本ですか？
本ですか？佐々木さんの本ですか？私の本です。リンさんの本ではありません。が。
How do they define it? It defines the subject of the sentence, sure. What the sentence is about, and emphasizing this is what comes before. Yes. Okay, a sentence using ga can be rephrased by adding its, who around the object to give an idea of this emphasis. Okay, fair enough. Right.
日本
人がいます。
日本に日本人がいます。
犬 right. 猫
テーブル
Okay. テーブル Oops. I wrote タブル。Okay.
テーブル猫犬
Alright. Stuff got on the shore. Alright. Okay. More stuff. Mastery.
日本
に
が
Whoops. There are people.
がいます。
Okay.
日本に日本人がいます。犬田中さんの猫ですか？田中さんの猫ですか？田中さんの猫ですか？
家にテーブルがあります。テーブル。Alright, cool. Oh, you can walk right on top of the book? Alright.
本があります。
本があります。
りん
リンさんの本ですか？
ですか？りんさんの本ですか？
リンさんの本ですか？
佐々木さんの本です。
Mm-hmm.
私の本ではありません。
Okay. Not his book. Sasaki.
どこ
Doko.
どこ
So who?
ここ
Koko?
ここ
Here?
そこ
Soko? There?
そこ
Right.
あそこ
Asoko?
あそこ
Right. Oh, I have to pay attention to the
どこ
diagram, right?
ここそこ
Okay.
あそこ
佐々木さんの本はあそこです。
Asoko です。
私の本ではありません。私の本はど
どこ
こでか？
ですすか? Where we'll find it in a sec, right? 私の犬はここです。
私の家はあそこです。
あそこです。私の本はどこですかね？私の本は
はど
ど
こ
こですか？
か？私の本はどこですか？
私の猫は
は
close。猫はそこです。
そこ
そこです。
です。
pitch
私の
going up。
猫はそこです。
そこです。そこです。そこです。Okay, alright. Cool.
私の猫はどこですか？よろしくお願いします。
Can I take the猫? Come.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう
はじめまし
ございます。
て。
はじめまして。
秋です。
え？
コンビニ。
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 Mhm.
駅。
駅。
公園。
公園。
図書館。
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 Oops.
図書館。公園。駅。コンビニ。私の猫はここにいます。ありがとうございます。
Oh, we get to play the game with
は
the
じめまして。
doggo? Right?
カンタです。
あんたです。
私の犬はルルです。
ルルです。Cute name, ルル。I forgot one one. Well,
私の犬はどこですか？
あそこです。I think this is a very super cute way of demonstrating.
私の犬はどこですか？いいえ。
Oh, it's with respect to me.
どこですか？
I forgot. It's from the speaker. I thought he was talking about his perspective. That would be Coco des. But they want it from my perspective.
私の犬はどこですか？
Wam wam. Alright. More achievements.
高松に図書館があります。佐伯さんは高松の図書館にいます。
Yeah, we gotta get our kanji decks. Is this, did we get everything? No.
「駅」「コンビニ」「コンビニ」
公園図書館
図書館
So oh, our rival's gonna show up, right? There he is, the butthead. Same school. Remember your name? We're just gonna call him Josh. We're gonna speak. No, we're just gonna continue.
日本人ではありません。
His name is Hahaha.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。Okay. Hahaha. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Oh, whoops. I wasn't reading. Let's try again.
そこは高松の図書館です。そこは高松の図書館です。田中さんは日本に行きます。は日本にいますか？は公園高松の公園です。はじめまして、田中です。田中の猫でか？日本のですか？
I did it! You're not even in my league. You know all hiragana and 100 Japanese words already? Nice. Smell you later. Second Josh. Bye, Josh. Okay, so we're missing one thing. How do we...
どこに行きますか？
No. Did I come back with the book? I don't remember if I come back with the book. I feel like I come back with the book. Let's go back. Let's go.
はじめまして。ここは高松です。
高松
Ah, Takamatsu Tall Pines. That's a cool name, Takamatsu. Tall Pines, alright. Yeah.
はじめまして。太郎です。
はじめほほほーです。はじめまして、ほほほーです。
高松にいます。
上
Yeah. Okay.
下
Shita.
中
Naka.
外
Soto. Okay.
中外下上
Little tour? Yeah.
行きましょう。ここは高松です。高松に公園があります。公園に行きます。栗林公園はあそこです。高松のコンビニはここです。ここは高松の図書館です。図書館の中に佐伯さんがいます。
Oh, and they also do kanji replacements. They start with the kana and then replace the kana with kanji over time. Right. Also do that. Because it's a from zero game. Right.
ここは高松駅です。
There are some that they jump right to kanji, but I imagine like Toshokan, right? Toshokan will be replaced, right, over time.
私の家に行きます。ここは私の家です。あそこ、さぬきがあります。
The tour was great. Asked about the Japanese grandmaster. You never heard of him.
さきです。さきは私の家の中にいます。私の家はここにあります。
Let's go in.
はじめまして。さきです。はじめまして。ほほほー。です。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。太郎はどこにいますか？
Where's Taro?
太郎さん。
Taro-san wa,家の底にいます。Right. にいます。
外。
I mean 外。Actually, is it 外の or 家の外? I think it's the other way around.
家にいます。
No, it's the other way around. Dang it!
家。
Stop!
はじめまして。
I always, it takes me a while to
さきです。
reorient again.
よろしく太郎はどこにいます
Should have
か？
stuck with my gut feeling, right?
太郎さん。家、外、います。太郎さんは家の外にいます。太郎は外にいます。
Okay. What were the lessons here? Is it left and
こん
right?
にちは。
こんにちは。Okay.
こんにちは。おはようございます。
おはようございます。
おはようございます。こんばんは。
こんばんは。
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 おはようございます。こんばんは。こんにちは。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。またね。
またね。
またね。またね。ありがとう。
坂田、
坂田さんは
坂田さん
の家にいます。坂田さんの家の外に犬がいます。
right. Mastery points!
こんばんは、田中さん。
Oops, the other way. Reverse! I need to reverse! Oh, man.
下。田中さんは家の外にいます。
What am I?
外。
Oh. I could have sworn they said yeah.
おはようございます。
Was I being... I must have misheard. Oh, it must have been... It's fine. On top?
上。
Oh, they might have said ue instead of ie. Oh, I typed ie probably because I thought I heard ie. Oh, okay.
田中さんは家の外にいます。
Oh, ie. Oh. I was typing ie no soto. I wasn't listening to the whole thing.
ありが、田中さん。
The heck?
さん。ありがとうございます。いいえ、またね。
Oh, yeah, they just wanted the yeah, that's fine.
こんばんは。
Gotta get used to reading it over here.
こんばんは。
Oops.
田中。こんばん。
Okay.
中。
Ah! Hello there, Bree. This evening is doing well. We're playing through Wagotabi today. It's a From Zero game. I don't know if you were around when I revisited Wagotabi after 6 months. After your update.
ありがとうございます。田中さん、ありがとうございます。いいえ。中。
How are you today? What have you been doing today? Tanaka-san, konnichiwa.
こんにちは。
Alright, mastery points. Let's go. Alright, let's start at the bottom. I hope eventually we get to go to the Kanto area. Sure. Wonder how they're gonna do the Kanto area.
ここは私の家です。家の中に私のテーブルがあります。
Took your doggo to the vet for a nail trim. That's about it. Oh, okay. Was that everything go all right there? Have you seen the okay? Rewards reaching the top. I don't think I'm not. I think we entered the lighthouse before. Who's in here? Oh, wait.
はじめまして。ここは高松です。
Mm-hmm. Doggos.
はじめまして、坂田です。
I did.
どこにいますか？
坂田さん、家ににいます。坂田さんの家の中にいます。
私の本はどこですか？
坂田の3上のテーブルの上にあります。坂田さんの本はテーブルの上にあります。
One of your dogs had pretty bad anxiety and somewhat semi-aggressive to the text trimming his nails, but today he did really well, no complaints. Awesome, awesome.
陽子さんの犬は木の下にいます。陽子さんは駅の中にいます。よろしくお願いします。
Eh? Gotta bring back his doggo. Woohoo.
陽子さんの犬は木の下にいます。陽子さんは駅の中にいます。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, I need to bring them to, yes.
ブブ。私です。陽子です。
Wam wam. Alright. Alright. Far too complicated right now.
ここは高松の駅です。
Okay.
高松駅にいます。
こんにちは。鈴鹿市に行きます。
難しい。Alright. You broke another one of your teeth today, though, and you currently don't qualify for dental through the state, so you have no way to pay to get it fixed. You're not in any pain, though, so I guess that's... How'd you break your teeth? I hope it's not going to be too... It doesn't prevent you from eating properly. Ouch. The Japan Grand Prix.
こんにちは。
We cannot read enough Japanese to progress in the game to the next area. Bandmaid. Yes. Bandomaid.
こんにちは。
Lots
レ
of
トロゲームが好き
facts.
です。
What? What? Retro game? Oh, retro game. Self plug. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can't actually go over there. Next.
コンビニはここにあります。
Okay, let's go in. It's closed! I forgot it's closed. Alright, let's go to the Toshokan.
立林公園にいます。
Wait, we have to grab this book.
立林公園にいます。
Oh, we have to go to the... Okay. Is this open? Nope. This is not the way we came in. We have to return the book back to our friendo.
Sasaki さんの本はあそこです。私の本ではありません。私の本はどこですか？
リンさんの本ですか？
ありがとうございます。私の本はここにあります。
Sure. Learn Japanese. We get rewarded by learning Japanese. Subject and topic. Ga emphasizes the word that comes before the subject of a sentence. The subject of the word is limited to... Yep, okay. What? The topic marker emphasizes what comes after it. It's used to define the broad topic of a paragraph. Yes, indeed. Okay.
たなさんは日本人です。日本にいます。田中さんは日本人です。日本にいます。家の上にがいます。家の上に猫がいます。
We did it. Area cleared. Now I have to get in. I guess we're going to Sanuki first. What? You also want to know where the Grandmaster is? Ask about...
さきです。さきは私の家の中にいます。私の家はここにあります。
But I already...
立林公園にいます。
What? I don't have any delicious bento. Wait. What? Oh.
ありがとうございます。
You haven't been to the dentist since 8th grade. By the time I was an adult, you only had one dental for 1 year and then didn't qualify anymore. You can't afford private insurance. For that 1 year, you had so much anxiety around the whole thing that you convinced myself if you went there, yanked all your teeth, so I never went. And now, unless you win the lottery, there's no way you can still eat. It seems like it's just the top row of your teeth, just in the front, that are really bad. The molar seems to be all right for now. I find that relatable. The first time I've ever went to the dentist was like once before I went off to college, and then that's it. And I have like a lot of things to take care of, but since then I've been putting that off as well. I was thinking maybe 2026 would be the year. I would just pay out of pocket, actually. I'm not entirely sure if private insurance policies really cover like very tight things. Preventive procedures, that's when, you know, the insurance kicks in. If you're holding the insurance for a very long time and then you're doing preventive procedures. But I need like certain other types of procedures to be done in a small time frame. But it's very understandable. I don't think my teeth ever chipped or anything, but yeah. There's some crowding, very, very noticeable crowding.
水
I'm glad to hear that you are able to eat. No too much complaint, right? Is it?
食べます
Tabemas.
うどん
Udon.
うどん
え
おう
Oh. Oh. We'll eat the stations. Eki no udon?
うどん
Udonを食べますか?
か駅のうどんを食べますか飲みます
飲みます。
水
水、うど
うど
ん、
ん
飲みます。食べます。
食べますおください
おください。
おください
Right. Okay. うどんをください。
うどんをくださいうどんをください
ください。Okay. We got to go to Sanuki. Alright. 食べますね。
食べます日本にうどんがありますのうどんおか水をくださいおください
Mastery points! Dopamine. All the dopamine. Okay. We gotta go to Sanuki. Oh, he's gonna challenge.
を食べますか
Hey! Alright, challenge. Ekintaro.
は家の外にいます食べか田中さんこんばんはさんこんばん駅のうどんおかした。
I did it. You can't afford it out of pocket. You probably need to do dental implants or something unless you wanted dentures. I guess the only issue is is the second tooth that has chipped. The first one chipped very clean and didn't have many issues. This one is a little jagged, so sometimes your tongue catches it. I see, it's weird and doesn't feel great. But you don't really notice your tongue going in the direction of that teeth very often anyway, so it's not that much of a nuisance. Alright. Hopefully you do not get like experience any form of like infection or whatnot. I don't actually know too much about dental care. And yeah, the whole affording thing out of pocket thing is it's largely because it's a small window. I prefer not to belabor the like buying insurance for a very long time. Obviously, the older I get, the more likely insurance is going to come to play a role. But I like to think that I want to cram all the major procedures in at some point. It's been a very long time. I've been to the dentist again, like yourself probably. I don't know if you went younger, but I've only been to the dentist once in my entire life. And it's right now I'm slightly over the halfway point. It's I was 18 or 19ish. It's about exactly half my life. So my first half of my life, dentist appointment, and then it's been another. So it's like if we really just split it 19 and 19 years, I've only visited the dentist once. And we learned quite a lot. And when I mean by once, I mean within a window. I didn't like just go to the dentist once, but within that window of a month, that was the routine, right? It went pretty alright. I got quite a lot of things done all at once, I suppose. Fillings, right? Fillings. And I don't know how much I did. My health, like before, I guess before school, before leaving for college, I think my health was a lot better than after school, after leaving the nest. So my dental health, my hygiene might have declined substantially in the latter half of the 19 years, of the 38 years than the former years. So I can only imagine what I'll discover in the coming year. You did go, you think, when you were younger, but to be honest, you don't remember. You only remember the last visit. It traumatized you so badly you had a meltdown the next time your dad tried to take you. He didn't try again after that. I see. We went once and it was very expensive. My parents did not work for other people. They are sole proprietors, right? So regardless, health insurance was a luxury, right? And it was very expensive to fill all that. But my sister and I, that was the only time. And it cost a pretty penny. But now I can do it. I just need to make time for it. I do have some impacted teeth, if I remember correctly, that may or may not require surgical. So I do have to consider the idea that I will need to pay for that. So setting aside money for quite some time for those things. Yeah. I don't smile very often because of it, actually. I smile with my face, not with my teeth. And I usually smile with my eyes and my face, and less with my teeth. Japanese tea. This guy is dreaming of udon. Can't go buy him. He's a Snorlax. They had these spacers things for the x-rays. You've always had a very sensitive mouth and asked for the softer spacer multiple times. They didn't use those. The ones they used cut open the corner of your mouth and cut the inside of your cheek and you were bleeding everywhere. Ooh, oh, that's what happened? Yeah, that'll do it.
こんばんは。さぬきにいます。さぬきうどんはあそこの家にあります。
Ah, I would love a bowl of udon right now. Udon is so underrated outside of Japan. Like, You hear, ramen all the time, but fantastic bowl of udon. It's not yet cold enough, but in the meantime, during the summers, like cold soba noodles, for sure. Needless to say, you weren't thrilled with the idea of returning the dead scepter. I can imagine. My first like dental insurance, dental experience. It's actually 2 visits technically. It was the first like, X-rays and stuff, and then the actual thing was okay. It felt really weird to not be able to like fill your mouth for a while, right? But yeah, it was okay. It was very long. I think it was like 2 hours long or something. But whatever else that follows, like to fix my crowding and all that, and I have like crowding pushed my teeth out of alignment and stuff, like parts of my corner. Sometimes I end up like biting onto the inside of my mouth, and that becomes a very potential problem. So that's what I wanted to solve in the future. But that also might require that there's surgery done to remove the impacted teeth. So I do have impacted teeth along. It's kind of even visible around my mouth. So those would have to be removed first before some realignment could be done. And I always wanted to do that. In fact, it's a really strong coincidence, but 2 of the content creators that I have watched for a very long time now, both of them by sheer coincidence had started doing realignment for their teeth, and they use the same type of their background story is very much the same. They spent so much time working, doing all this stuff, and now they finally can do it. Actually, I'm older than one of these content creators by 2 years, and then the other content creator is older than me by 4 years. So it's fairly common, especially in the United States, right? Since we're Americans. Dental insurance, dental health is still, it's more of a privilege, privilege thing than quality of life thing. I wouldn't know. I've always wondered if I would be more of a smiler if I had less, like, more naturally lucky, right? Getting lucky that my teeth grew in a sense, but they weren't. My teeth is very, very misaligned, and there are times when I have a particular canine teeth on the top left of it can occasionally dig into my skin. So lots of my behaviors are very different. Like, I often smile with my eyes a lot of times. My father, yeah, he has he smoked and there was some, so all his teeth are removed and he has dentures, right? Dentures. In fact, that was the most highest quality of life option for him, largely because first generation, you don't really have that luxury, and I feel that same stereotype. I finally am in a position in which I am able to do that, and because of how long it's been, I've been pushing it off for years and years. I could have worked on this for some time now. Nowadays, what I do typically is, I brush my teeth 1 to 2 times a day. I know. Most people say they brush 2 times a day. And then I chew xylitol gum in between meals to keep my oral hygiene active, right? And that's as much as I can do. It doesn't ever circumvent the crowding in my mouth. So, but one caveat, or maybe one silver lining, is I guess the way my face is structured and the way my mouth is structured. Usually I smile, it doesn't bare my teeth. My face has the characteristics of someone who smiles, not necessarily with prominent teeth, so you don't really see it very often. And that's usually why I don't talk about my oral hygiene like my teeth situation too often. But if I really point it out, I can definitely show you how, like, teeth is really, there are various particular spots that can be a hindrance to. One of the fun little things that I look forward to, I know this might sound a little weird, but I often wonder what I'm going to sound like if I start undergoing realignment, because that's kind of the comment that lots of other content creators that I've seen coincidentally talk about. It's like, hey guys, we gotta talk. I know you're probably gonna notice something, you know, because it impacts the way you speak, right? But I always wondered, the way my teeth is now, does that already impact the way I speak anyways? It's interesting. I hope you get some opportunities to get your teeth to look at. I have heard, hear me out, I've been looking for dental insurance and plans, like how a person who's not work on dentist stuff, get dental things work. It seems like one of the most popular things is to, if you're near a dental school of some sort, apparently that's one way you can try to negotiate that. However, with your prior experience, you know how like your prior trauma, I'm not sure if taking that route wouldn't just spike your anxiety, right? But apparently there are ways you can volunteer in dental schools to get some very reliable and or valuable, you know, dental health care done. I haven't ever thought about like traveling as well to get dental work done. No gum disease, no really noticeable gum disease. I'm good to go. That's kind of how I feel about dental health. It's quite a privilege. I often do think about how other people have wonderful smiles and stuff, like they smile with their teeth. I don't typically smile with my. It'll become very obvious. Especially like if you look through hundreds of hours of footage, I rarely ever smile with my teeth. Part of a lifetime of lacking oral care, access to oral care.
さぬきが好きです。
須田の松原、須田の、what is 須田の?
はじめまして。小野です。
Town of Mysteries.
好き、
好き。
おいしい、
おいしい。
おいしい。
Yep.
花、
花。Okay.
花、好き。おいしい。お茶、
お茶。Okay.
コーヒー、
コーヒー。
コーヒ
Oops. Ah! That was a typo.
ー。漫画、
漫画。
漫画、
Alright.
漫画。お茶、コーヒー。
2002. That wasn't too long ago, actually.
漫画、
ここのうどんが好きです。
好きです。
お茶。
お茶、おい、図書館の外に花があります。
What do you mean 2002 was like 5 years ago? It's like 23 years ago. Billy Goober? But yes, it is very relatively recent though. At least from what I read there, it said Sanuki was there. Oh, 2002. Oh, you said you were 5. You were 5. Sorry, I misread your comment. You were 5. That's not, I mean, yeah. Anson 5 years old. Yeah. That's not too bad. We were alive during it. You know, most of the places, well, actually, now that I think about it. When was this place established? 1885? Yeah. 2002. That's very recent. Even the place that I live in, it was established in like well before I was alive. What did I say it was? 1885. Yeah, it was established November 10th, 1885. This place is like a baby. Unless I misread that.
図書館の外に花があります。図書館の
No, 外に
にが
what?
図書館の外に花があります。
花があります。
花があります。私はコーヒーを飲みます。コーヒー。
Hey, more mastery points. Let's go.
こんばんは。私の犬はコーリです。コーリが好きです。
Cody sounds so much like ice. Hello there, ice. You're white though.
こんばんは。さぬきうどんを食べますか？美味しいです。ほこです。
What do you want? ほこです。Okay. こんばんは。
こんばんは。
はい。
うどんが好きですか？
うどんをほこんが好きです。
好きです。
Absolutely.
うどん。
美味しいです。
はい。美味しいです。
左。
We got left. 左。
右。
前。
後ろ。
Okay. Behind. Right.
後ろ。前。右。左。
Oh, this is the direction particle. Okay. The heck?
家。
Oh, the dog.
犬。
Yeah, 犬は右へ行きます。
行きます。犬は右へ行きます。丸亀。
左の家にうどんがあります。
Well, certainly. I didn't realize there was a bus down here. Okay. お茶ね。お茶は右のテーブルにあります。
右。
or
テーブル
の右に
あります。
Don't get them backwards.
左。
犬は OK。後ろ。Master points!
こんばんは。ここにさぬきうどんがあります。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいます。We don't answer. Yeah, you just greet it.
おいしいです。
You just walk in. いらっしゃいませ。Just ask a welcome. Wait.
こんばんは。さぬきのうどんを食べます。
Mm-hmm.
香川のうどんはおいしいです。
Mm-hmm.
さぬきうどんが好きです。
Mm-hmm.
美味しいです。
Mm-hmm. Where's mine? Give me.
日本人ですか？
私。
Whoops. 日本人ではありません。
ここにさぬきうどんがあります。さぬきうどんを食べますか？
うどんをください。
ください。
はい。うどんです。
水を飲みますか？水は、あそこにあります。
And then we add water.
ここに水があります。
Or
香
we drink
川の
water.
水です。ここは、私の讃岐うどんです。
う
Nice.
どんを食べます。美味しいです。
私の讃岐うどんが好きですか？
美味しい
美味しいです
です。美味しいです。
讃岐うどんは、美味しいです。
Checking Josh. The town you live in was founded in 1839 or something, but it's believed it was settled by Chippewa tribes as far as the 12th century. Yeah, I don't remember what the historic there obviously there's Native Americans. Yeah, no idea how far back it goes. Wait.
コーヒ
Oops. I was trying to type it.
おはようございます。またね。
We did it! Clap. Okay. Yatta!
佐伯は
え、
高松の図書館にいます。高松の図書館は、コンビニの左にあります。
But she's at the Cohen.
いらっしゃいませ。
うどんをください。
はい。うどんです。讃岐うどんは、美味しいです。うどんを、食べます。
Mm-hmm. Are we doing dictionary form immediately? No, we're doing just a clarification on the mas. Okay. Check and check. Where do you
ど
take
こに
me?
行きますか？
Oh, goes back to the airport. Is she back? Nope.
立林公園にいます。
I have to go to the park. Mitsurin. Hi. Go tour.
立林公園にいます。立林公園が好きです。はじめまして。小田です。木が好きです。立林公園の木が好きですか？立林公園が
Oh, are we talking about trees here?
の木が好きです。立林公園の木が好きです。ありがとうございます。
Gardener.
どれ
Dore. Okay. Which?
どれ
Okay.
これ
Kore. This.
これそれ
Sore.
そ
That.
れあれ
Are. That
Are.
over there.
あれそれこれどれ何ですか？
何ですか？
花は何ですか？
Banzai. Over 200 years ago. Okay. The Tokugawa
それは
shogunate, right?
犬です。
Oh.
それ
Oh, I wasn't even
Dore.
listening. at the blank. Just
どれ あれこれは何ですかこれは何ですか
classic. これは何ですか？これは、これ、これは木ですね。
です。それは犬です。それ
Master points.
公園の花が好きです。
こんにちは。お茶をください。日本のお茶が好きです。
はじめまして。
Why do you have ears?
栗林公園にいます。栗林公園が好きです。はじめまして。佐伯です。
Oh yeah, this is the person we're looking for.
はじめまして。ほほほです。よろしくお願いします。はじめまして。ほほほーです。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。高松の図書館が好きです。
Okay, 3 challenges. Let's go! Okay.
ようこさんは左にいます。
これは日本のお茶です。日本のお茶は美味しいです。
こんにちは。ここに日本のお茶があります。日本のお茶を飲みますか？
Wait.
日本のお茶。はい。
Wait. I wanted to say, yeah, I do drink, but,
日本のお茶をください。日本のお
we're
茶
just
をくだ
ordering
さい。
some.
はい。これは日本のお茶です。お茶はテーブルの上にあります。
ありがとうございます。Right. Okay.
ありがとうございます。お茶を飲みます。
Second challenge. Lesson time.
ちゃん、
Chan, yeah.
ちゃん、
Or, for young girls. Kun.
くん、
Young boys.
大人、
Otona.
大
For
人、
adults.
大人、くん、ちゃん、女の子。
Onnanoko. Girl. Ah!
子供、
Otokonoko. Kodomo. Right. For kids.
子供、男の子、女の子。
Great. Last challenge. Boat
後ろへ行き
ride.
ます。
Let's go. Let's finish this. Chan.
ちゃん、女、
Kun.
7は子供です。7は女の子、
Oops.
子供です。
Uh,
大
whoops.
人、田中は大人です。
Okay.
男の子、
More mastery points. Nice. Jump into the boat.
こんにちは。行きますか？行きましょう。
上、左、下、左、右。
Wait, what was over here? No, that just takes us around.
左、
We're going this way.
上。ありがとうございます。
Final challenge. Let's go. Mm. Oh. What? Ah, why? Oh, I need to move fast. Oh, that's so annoying.
高松の図書館に行きます。
Oh, oh.
またね。
Wait, wait, come back. Come back. Heck. I gotta go in here. Do it. Dang it, I keep missing the typing. Okay. Clap. We're a little bit more focused that time. Okay. Is that everything from this area? Yeah. Alright, now we gotta go to Toshokan and get our kanji decks. Right.
Emma です。子供です。大人ではありません。サナくんは後ろにいます。サナくんは子供ですか？サナくんは子供ですか？
サナくんは子供です。
サナです。よろしくお願いします。これは高松の図書館の漫画です。私は漫画が好きです。エマちゃんの本が好きです。
エマちゃんは女の子です。サナくんは男の子です。
Just telling this is a boy, this is a girl. Talk about kids and...
こんにちは。ここは高松の図書館です。
Alright, time to demonstrate. I deserve to talk to Psyche. Okay, let's...
魚、
魚 Fish
肉、
肉
弁当、
弁当 Okay
弁当、魚、パン、
パン
パン。何、
何 Oh, that's a typo.
買います。
買います。Buy.
買います。
Whoops.
買いま、何、パン。
え
佐伯さんは上にいます。左に子供の本があります。右にお茶があります。
Mm-hmm. Japanese teacher. Do. Interesting. Okay.
図書館のお茶が好きです。
Meow. Sorry. sorry. Oh, and these books have Easter eggs. I remember. Yeah. Satoshi Tajiri. And Kitsune. Yeah, there's Kitsune yokai foxes. I think there was like manga references and stuff somewhere too.
子供の本はどこですか？
It's downstairs. So
子供の本下にあります。
ありがとうございます。
bye bye. I was asking where the children's books are, or books for children. And you say downstairs. What is here? Folk legends, more yokai. Yokai
ここ
stuff.
に大人の本があります。
There were kid books there though. Look at the farting man. Alright. The way of farting. The theory of farting. This is actually real things. All the details in this game are real things. The Art of Fighting by Hiraka Gennai. Gen? No, not Gennai. Gennai. He wrote about farts. True story. Hang on. What
こ
was
こ
here?
に
One Piece? Yeah. One Piece. Akira and a monster. Okay. Alright. Time to get our kanji decks. I don't know how long we're gonna play. Oh, the dictionary form. Okay, so the dictionary form is introduced here. I see. I don't know if that was the case before. Yep, dictionary forms, right.
うつす
All the endings.
くぐぬぶむ
Wow, this is fully loaded. What the heck? Type of words, right? We got ichidan and godan. And then irregulars, right? Mass forms, and then imasu, tabemasu. Oops. Kau, tabu. Oops. Wait, nobu. I didn't do. We got the kanji decks.
丸亀は高松駅の左にあります。
Yep.
またね。
So much knowledge.
買います。ななちゃんは弁当を食べます。なちゃんは弁当を食べます。何？女の子は肉を食べます。女の子は肉を食べます。
魚。we're 魚。
魚。
Can I, like... 35. Come back later when you discover more? Interesting. I don't think I ever returned when I discovered more kanji. Huh. Alright. Oh, maybe I did actually. So now we're going to buy a bento and go into the west. Dang. We got denied. Can I buy a ticket? Or too complicated.
肉が好きではありません。魚の弁当をください。お茶をください。
Okay. We have a way to get to Marugame.
コンビニ。
いらっしゃい。おしやさい。I forgot. Okay. Yeah.
コンビニのパンが好きです。
Yes.
はい、そうです。はい、そうです。
はい、そうです。Wait, do I need to put a comma? Wow, interesting. お茶です。お茶ですか？はい、そうです。お茶です。or はい、お茶です。ね？
お茶。
Oops.
はい、
そうです。Okay.
お茶です。
Okay.
いいえ、違います。
違います。おー、いいえ、違います。
いいえ、違います。
違います。Oops. Typo.
こんばんは。
マリさんですか？
です。
wait. Oops.
マリですか？
いいえ、
違います。わかりました。
わかりました。
わかりました。
ニコの弁当は、ニコの弁当は左、on the left? 左ですか？ or 左です。左にです。or, what? Sorry. I brain farted. 左にあります。左にあります。alright. はい。はい、ありがとうございます。alright.
はい、わかりました。
わかりました。Yeah, I get it. That's fair enough. ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
ね。At the end, as used to confirm something to someone is similar to right, or don't you know so? Okay. Yes. What? それはコンビニ。コンビニ。
の
のコーヒー。
コーヒ
コーヒーですね。
ーです。ね。それと、
と、with and yes, 子供
子供、
はね、wait. 子供は、wait. いや、子供は犬
犬、
と、犬と公園に行きます。
行きます。
Oh no, the other way around. Whoops.
公園、犬、
犬、子
子供
供。、
行きます。
Ah! This is Cohen, but with a dog? Wait. I'm supposed to go to not the park.
子供、
It's not supposed to go to the
犬、
park. They're not going to the park.
高松、
Takamatsu.
行きま
I
す。
wasn't reading.
すみません。すみ
Sumimasen.
ません。
Yeah. I wasn't even reading the statement. I was like, you just go to the park, right? Yes, そうです。何を買いますか？弁当、魚？魚、弁当、お
お
茶
茶が
お茶か買いますね？
買います。
Oh,
何
wait. What did I do?
何を買いますか
Oh,
とお茶
お茶
が
お茶を買います。
買います。
Wrong
弁
part
当
was right.
とお茶を買います。
弁当とお茶ですね。
弁当とお茶ですね。はい。
すみません。
弁当とお茶はどこですか？
か
弁当とお茶はあそこにあります。
Okay.
これはお茶です。
Okay.
ここに弁当があります。肉の弁当と魚の弁当があります。どれを買いますか
弁当の魚をください。
ください。
It's backwards! I keep doing it backwards!
魚の弁当があります。
のをください。
どれを買いますか
魚の弁当を
す
ください。
みません。
はい、わかりました。
Okay.
これは魚の弁当です。何を買いますか
魚、弁当、お茶です。魚の弁当とお茶です。
はい、わかりました。ありがとうございます。
That bass, though. Alright. We got our stuff. Mastery points. What?
ね、お茶ですか？お茶、はい、そうです。か？お茶です。はい、そうです。お茶です。すみません。お茶はどこですか？
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
こんばんは。何ですか？
ですか？
いいえ、違います。
いいえ、違います。
違います。How do I screw this up?
子供、
子供、
犬、
犬、高松。犬と高松に行きます。
高松、行きます。
Okay. 肉の弁当は、ね、弁当は左にあります。
あります。
は
はい。
はい、そう、わかりました。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Alright. Mastery points. Let's go.
弁当とお茶がありますか？
あります。
ありがとう。魚の弁当とお茶ですね。弁当は美味しいです。
Nothing like bribing a cop. Kidding, kidding. うどんをください。where's うどん？
うどんをください。
はい、わかりました。
わかりました。美味しいですね。美味しいね。こんばんは。田中さんか？はい。テーブルの下に何がありますか？
Oh, what?
テーブルの下に何がありますか？犬、家、中、犬がいます。
Okay.
こんばんは。マリですか？いいえ、パン。
いいえ、パン。
ちゃんとを買いますか？肉。すみません。
Clap.
丸亀は左にあります。
Now we're off to Marugame. Next one. Maybe we can complete the first prefecture before the day's over? How much time do we have? 11 p.m.?
高松のコンビニの弁当は美味しいですね。
美味しいです。
丸亀に行きますか？
はい、そうです。
海、山、川、川、山、海、石、ビーチ。
Oh, they still kept that.
石。
あそこにビーチがあります。
Okay. What do we have? 川、
山、
海、石。
さぬきのビーチに石があります。ビーチ。
下のハゲ、下のハゲタヌキ。Transformation abilities.
北海道は日本の北にあります。
北海道。
海が好きです。
Okay. Oh, this is where we collect all the kids back.
はじめまして。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。すみません。私の子供はどこですか？悟空くんは海が好きです。男の子です。
なおみちゃんは川の魚が好きです。女の子です。
ひまりちゃんは木が好きです。女の子です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
The one kid likes the sea, one kid likes the river with fish, and one kid likes trees, right? And we're looking for all the kiddos. There's the tree kid.
私は木です。いいえ。
魚が好きです。いいえ。
What?
魚。
私は木です。いいえ。
Stop disappearing, you little butthead.
私は木です。
He's a ninja.
いいえ。 私は木ではありません。
Beat her to submission with
Higashi.
Japanese. Higashi. Ah, Higashi.
西、
西。
南、
南。
北、
あ。
西、南、北、東、岡山、
岡山。
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 はい、わかりました。行きましょう。
Let's bring you back to your kiddos.
ありがとうございます。
南。北。
北、
東。
東、西、西。
Mastery points! Alright.
川に魚がいます。あれは魚です。いいえ、公園の中にうどんがあります。いいえ、
Oh, wait.
違い。
I
川
wasn't
に
reading.
あれは魚で。いい、公園の中にう
No.
どんがあります。花の中に山があります。
花の中に山があります。I mean... Yes?
いいえ、違います。
There can be flowers on the mountain, you little butthead.
川にあれは魚で。いいえ、公園の中に、花の中に、海の中に水があります。
I mean...
はい、
Yes?
行きましょう。
Little butthead, there can be flowers on... Don't even at me.
ありがとうございます。
Alright.
海が好きです。いいえ、これは何ですか？はい、そうです。これは何ですか？
山。
はい、そう、これは何ですか？はい、
コーヒー。
行きましょう。
There we go. Imagine getting kids to cooperate by answering
あり
questions.
がとうございます。
That would be a boon. You know? Alright. We're missing a peepo. Is it our rival? Yes. Like in Josh face. Hi, Josh face.
田中さん、ありがとうございます。田中、いいえ、いいえ。
あ
りがとうございます。いいえ。田中さんではありません。田中ではありません。はじめまして、田中です。はじめまして、田中です。の川魚がいます。
Second. No kanji.
こんにちは。水がありますか？水がありますか？それのです。
Okay, that was annoying.
さんです。はじめまして、たなです。田中さん、こんばんは。 田中さん、こんばん。田中ではありません。山のに海あります。
What? Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I didn't even click on it yet. Ah,
はじめまして、田中です。家の中に犬がいます。香川の川に魚がいます。川の
What?
香川の川に魚がいます。川に魚がいます。
You can't miss anything. To get the score.
私の家はあそこです。私の家はあそです。は西高松西にあります。はい、田中です。マリではありません。マリではありません。こんばんは。こんばんは。マリさんですか？いいえ、違います。マリさんですか？いいえ、山の下に海があります。
Oh, okay. Heck you, butthead. Okay. Alright.
またね。
I'll see you later. Matane. Don't give me that face. I had to try 3 times, okay? There's a special thing here. I think we have to come back for this, right? I think it has to do with this
魚が
kid.
好きです。ナオミちゃんが好きではありません。
ミノルくんが川にあれは魚です。
I think I have to come back. I can go in here now. I'm already a real ninja.
忍者ですか？
はい。
忍者ですね。後ろは忍者の家です。忍者と話しますか？どうぞ。
Ticker found! A ninja club. Oh, I forgot. That's Vincento. Dang.
これはお茶です。
Slurpee.
はじめまして。桜です。
さぬきのうどんを食べますか？美味しいですね。
What is the dog's name? Ninken? Oh, that's funny. Alright, anyways. Okay.
海とビーチが好きです。
Okay.
ビーチが好きですか？私は丸亀のビーチが好きです。
You also love dolphins. They're so sweet.
魚は花を食べますか？
魚は花をthe
はい、
guy
わかりました。
do fish eat flowers? I'm like, what?
丸亀の北にビーチがあります。山下さんはビーチが好きです。
In Japan, around 70% of the population is Shinto and 70% is Buddhist. We say that Japanese people are both Shintoists and Buddhist. Okay.
丸亀の南のお寺と、コンピラさんの神社があります。
Oh yeah, Konpira-san. Right. We're going to the shrine.
丸亀の南のお寺にいます。
It is the 75th temple of the Shikoku pilgrimage over 88. Don't remember all this. Obo Daishi. Had a lot of different names. Right. Okay. I can't interrupt these guys. No. Okay, Kompira is over there. はい。
はじめまして、ピエールです。日本人ではありません。
Yeah. Endo.
よろしくお願いします。はじめまして。
Oh, hey, Aichi.
こんにちは。
Yes. More lessons.
ハンコ、
Yeah, Hanko.
ハンコ、
The seal.
うちわ、
Uchiwa.
うちわ、
Uh,
コ
sun.
ンピラさん、
Right, sun. Sun. What? What was it? Unpira-san.
コンピラさん、
Konpira-san. Eh?
神社、
Jinja. Yep.
神社、うちわ、ハンコ、
丸亀のうちわは南にあります。
はい、うちわ、
Oops.
わかりました。うちわを買います。
はい、そうです。
Got the buy fan. Yay. Okay.
神社、ハンコ、ハンコ、うちわ、
Mastery. I gotta go buy a fan in the shop.
あそこのお店の中にうちわがあります。
うん
丸亀のうちわが好きです。
いらっしゃいませ。
Can I talk to you?
丸亀の西に山とコンピラさんがあります。
Mm-hmm.
丸亀でうちわを作ります。
Mm-hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。ここに丸亀のうちわがあります。うちわを買いますか？うちわをください。
Receive one. Let's do it. You can check your map if you need help. Alright, let's get started. Sure.
さぬきは高松の西ですか？
Hi.
いいえ、
What?
違います。
Oh, that's west, not
さぬ
not
きは
east. Whoops.
高松の、はい、
I
そう
was
です。
pointing this way and I thought
コン
she
ピラ
said
さんは
please.
山の上にありますか？
Hi.
はい、栗林公園はどこですか？
South.
栗林の公園、
Oops.
公園はの南です。
え？
うちわはこことあそこにあります。
Alright.
話す、
Anasu. To speak, right?
する、
Suru.
する。で、
De. What is de? Like location of action, right? So, where did you buy a coffee? Okay.
こ
どこでコーヒーとパンを、買いますか？作る。make
作る。話す。する。これは丸亀のうちわです。
got the fan します。
します。
作ります。作ります。話します。
どこでコーヒーとパンを買いますか？ここ。どこでコーヒーとパンを買いか？
Mastery! Alright. Now we can go in?
うちわがありますか？それは丸亀のうちわですね。
Yamashita can tell you how to make your traditional fan special. Mountain below? 山
下さんは丸亀ビーチが好きです。
山下。
海とビーチが好きです。はい、わかりました。
Yeah, honorific.
水。
ありますか？
名前。
名前、yeah.
城。
Okay.
寺。
That's a typo.
店。
Store.
店。寺。
Oops, that's not considered a temple.
城。名前。
すみません。お寺に行きます。お寺は南にあります。よろしくお願いします。行きましょ
う。Alright, let's go. Oh, we have to do it this way.
西。南。東。
ありがとうございます。コンピラさんは丸亀の西の山にあります。
Alright, I gotta go to Kompira-san.
どこに行きますか？
コンピラ。ね？
うちわ。話す。ちゃん。で。を食べます。
What the flip? Wait. Oh boy.
神社。私。水ありますか？する。城。は。の。はんこ。です。ね。
Oh.
どこにとをかいか
What the flip?
店
What?
外
What? I need to read that again.
すみません。おしまかはとのはんこです。ありがすみません。あれは日本のお寺ですかは日本にすみません。あれは日本のお寺ですかのお寺ですかお水がありますかの水
Whoops.
おがありますかどこでコーヒーとパンを買いますかどこでコーヒーとパンどこでコーヒーとパンを買いますかを買いか女と話しま
Ugh. That was a little rough.
コンピラさんに行きますね。コンピラさんは山の上にあります。
Okay. That was a little iffy. It's a wee bit iffy. Squishy.
コンピラさんの
iffy.
神社は
Iffy.
山の上にあります。
Uh-huh. About Yugen's... Oh,
はい、わかりました。神社の左にあります。
fair enough.
川と海の中に魚がいます。山の上に行きますか
山の上に行きますか？
山の上に行きます。
うわー。
Fair enough. This is the computer. Okay. Who plays both? Oh, right. This thing.
左の人は女の人ではありません。男の人ですね。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kabuki actors. Yo! That's kind of funny seeing it written out now. Nani kore? That's pretty good. Okay. Oh yeah, this is all the Patreon peeps, right? Wait, can you actually read these? Oh no, that I was curious if they did like a fun little Easter egg or
すみま
something.
せん。お名前は何ですか？
Mine, oh, my, oh, 名前は何ですか？
私
私の名前は
は
ほほほです。
です。はじめまして。私の名前はめぐみです。
めぐみ。
よろしくお願いします。
Lessons! What else we're
日本
covering?
語。
日本語。Okay.
勉強する。
勉強する。Of course.
教える。
教える。Yeah, teach.
教える。勉強す。日本語。漢字。
漢字。Wait. Why? Oh, they just picked something. Okay.
ひらがな。
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 かな。
カタカナ。
カタカナ。
カタカナ。カタカナ。ひらがな。漢字。に。
に。Alright. Place indicates where it marks the giver or the receiver. Yeah. Okay.
マリ。
マリさんに、
に。
教えます。or 日本語を教えます。
教えます。
Japan is 70% mountains. That's a really fun fact.
はじ
Also
めま
explains
し
the
て。
earthquakes and stuff.
私の名前はシェイリです。
シェイリです。
日本語を勉強します。私は外国人です。
Australia. The common country is that the blue mountains are only blue because of the blue haze from the eucalyptus trees. Oh, that's kind of cute.
山が好きです。
おはようございます。
Okay.
そらくんと私は日本語を勉強します。日本語の何が好きですか？
漢字。
日本語の漢字が好きですね。私は寺の漢字が好きです。
日本語をよく勉強します。漢字とひらがなが好きです。
そう。カンティラさん has long been here.
いらっしゃいませ。コーヒーが好きですか？
kind of.
すみません。
Alright.
あそこのお店でそらくんと漢字を勉強しますか？男の子です。
男の子です。What? Oh, I don't think I was paying attention.
そらくん。
Wait.
お、店。
What was they? Were they?
店。そらくん。
What?
お、店。そ、くん。漢字を勉強します。お店でそらくんと漢字を勉強します。
Was that really a story?
よろしくお願いします。すみません。あそこのお店でそらくんと漢字を勉強しますか？男の子です。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, they're asking me to go there.
お
Okay.
はようございます。お名前は何ですか？
の名前はほほほです。
はじめまして、そらです。日本語を勉強します。
私と、漢字を勉強しますか？
か？
はい、わかりました。ほほほーさんと 漢字を勉強します。日本語の漢字を教えます。
Alright. Please and thank you.
人、
Oh, okay. Oh,
女の人、
女の人。Okay.
男の人、
男の人。
女の人、男の人、人、外国人、
外国人。Right.
先生、
先生。Okay.
外国、
ほほほーさんは日本語を勉強しますね。
Nice. Oh, we fell behind.
日本語、
Oh my gosh, you little
教え
buttheads.
る、教える、ひらが
That's a
な、
typo.
漢字、カタカナ、教える、教える、マリ
マリさんに。
に、教えます。日本を教えます。勉強する、勉強する。日本語、男の人、外国人、外国人。
Nice. Fine. Okay. I think we're good.
清水さんと話します。
清水さんと話す。はい、わかりました。
わかりました。はい。
清水。
恵美子さんと話します。
わかりました。
Okay.
はい。
Fine.
清水さんと話します。はい。わかりました。
Okay.
恵美子さんは女の人です。清水さんは男の人です。
Fair enough. We're here. We're gonna try to do the first Kagawa prefecture before the day's over, right? And then we'll save the second prefecture for tomorrow. It's probably 2 days. Fair. おはようございます。またね。Chef's hat.
山の上にいます。海は下にあります。海が好きです。またね。神社。
Special powers. I'm missing something. What am I missing? The heck is my one lesson?
コンティラさんは丸亀の西の山にあり、
Oh, wait,
また
wait,
ね。
wait, wait, wait.
お城の中に行きますか？
I'm missing one thing there. I'm missing a couple of things, actually. Alright.
公園、日本を勉強。 女の人。先生。
か
店。はんこ。はんこ。お、店。で。名前。教えます。男の人。マリさんに日本語を教えます。マリさんに日本語を教えます。中。女の人。
Oh, you butthead. You butthead.
ひらがな。教えます。ビーチで漢字を勉強します。漢字。勉強。外国人。は。男のハンコです。
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
香川の先生はお城の中にいます。
Here's the thing though. How am I missing something? Wait. Am I missing something there too? Okay. Alright, but we're at the first castle, right? No
外
writing here.
国人ですか？
I'm
乗
gonna
る。
finish it for a second. Noted. Okay.
電車。
Yeah. Really? Oh my gosh. Please. Stop.
切符。
Eat.
切符。
Okay.
切符。電車。乗る。し。
T.
県。
N. Yep.
県。し。から。
From.
か
Right.
ら。 丸亀。
丸亀市から
から。
からバスを
からバス
の
の
バス
バス。から。
Wait.
バス。のバス。からです。丸亀。からのバスです。
Yeah.
まで。
I forgot about that. まで to and until.
まで。
Sanuki. How does this work? Sanuki.
丸亀市。
丸亀市から、はい。
丸亀
Oh.
し
抜きしか
からら丸亀し
しまで。
まで行きます。
Okay.
外国人で
Had
すね。
to
香川の日本語の先生は上にいます。
had to orient myself there a little bit. Okay.
丸亀
丸亀市のバ
バス
スで。
ですす。乗る
Okay.バスをの切符。
切符電車
Okay.
ま
香川県
県に
にコンピラさんがあり
が
ます。
あります。
Alright. Like most castles, have no central pillar. Interesting.
日本のお城と公園が好きです。高松市から姫路市まで行きます。高松駅で電車の切符を買います。
Mm-hmm. Visit me with 12 original castles, huh? That'd be kind of a fun thing to do, you know? Square one, okay. Okay. Go up. Is a kick. Okay. Oops. Oh. Wait. Right down. This goes west. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Off we go. All right, this is the where we collect intel, right?
ここに本があります。
Okay. What is your name? P? Wait. Ati. Oh my god. Or Ati.
はじめまして、北川です。お名前は何ですか？
の名前はほほほー。
Oh wait, I've got to say hello.
はじめまして。の名前はほほほーです。
よろしくお願いします。私は外国人です。ほほほーさんは日本人ですか？
私。
ん。
いいえ、違います。私は外国人です。
はい、わかりました。外国人ですね。日本語を勉強しますね。市は何ですか？はい、そうです。市は何ですか？いいえ、違います。
Oh,
は
yes.
じめまして。
Wait, what was
北川
she?
です。
Oh, yeah, right. She.
お
Yes,
名
yes,
前
yes,
は
yes.
何ですか？
Okay.
私。はじめまし。私の名前はほほです。
よろしくお。私は
ほほほーさんは日本人ですか？
いいえ、違います。私は外国です。
はい。外国人で日本語を勉強し、しは何ですか？はい。ちは何ですか？はい。すは何ですか？はい。るは何ですか？はい。そうです。
Okay.
香川県の日本語の先生はお城の上にいます。
Next dude.
はじめまして。どこで弁当とパンを買いますか？
コンビニにでとを買います。
丸亀市のお城の名前は何ですか？
丸亀市を、市のお城の名前は何ですか？市のお城お城うちわのお城
丸亀市で何を作りますか？
丸亀
で、
丸亀 where's she actually?
しで、
うちわ
うちわ
を作ります。
作ります。
図書館の中に何がありますか？
図書館、本 Wait, did I even check? Where the 図書館の中に何がありますか？図書館
で、
漫画と本
がに
図書館に漫画と本があります。wait.
本の中
の中。wait. What?
に
It's just in there, that's fine.
漫画
と本
があります。
I'm missing something. What? Do I really need no naka? But then how do you know? How do you naka?
の
Oh.
中に
Oh, I put do early. No, it's okay. It's fine.
と漫画があります。
I put
何
the
を飲み
do.
ますか？
何を飲みますか？
どこで電車の切符を買いますか？
うん
はい、そうです。日本語のマスターですね。香川県の日本語の先生はお城の上にいます。
Alright. You're up.
はじめまして、緑です。漫画と犬が好きです。
Listen carefully to Naka between those two guards.
はじめまして、パーテーは私の猫です。パーテーはどこですか？パーテーは、
パーテーは、あそこ。
あそこにいます。みどりちゃんは男の子ですか？
いえ、where is it? い
いい
え、
え、違います。みどり
みどりちゃん、
ちゃんは
女の子。
女の子です。みどりちゃんは何が好きですか？みどりちゃんは
漫画と犬が
が
好きです。
好きです。みどりちゃんは大人ですか？東さんはです。
東さんは、what?
いいえ、違います。
Which one's 東さん Are you 東さん？
はじめまして。
you're
私は
東。
何を食べますか？
Heck. 私は何を食べますか？
うどん。東はうどんをさんはうどんを食べます。どこでうどんを作りますか？さぬきしにでを作ります。西川さんはコーヒーが好きですか？中川さんはうどんが好きですか？中川さんの家はどこですか？
I don't remember.
岡山中川さんの家岡山
maybe?
市にあります。
It's not.
いいえ、
It's
違います。
yeah.
はじめまして。私は何を食べますか？東さん
Okay.
はうどんを食べます。どこでうどんを作りますか？さぬき市にでを作ります。西川さんはコーヒーが好きですか？中川さんの家はどこですか？中川さんの家さぬき市にあります。はい、そうです。香
Kind of makes
川の
sense
日本
because
語の
like
先生は
udon, but
上にいます。
alright. And then
はじめまして。パーテーは私の猫。パーテーはどこですか？パーテーはあそこです。にあります。
I
いいえ、
used the wrong
違い
thing.
ます。
Oh my gosh, you just
は
clicked
じめ
the
まして。パーテー
Oh,
は
I'm
パ
so
ーテー
triggered.
は
That
どこで
triggered
す
me
か？
so
パー
much.
テーはあそこにいます。みどりちゃんは男の子ですか？みどり。いいえ、みどりは女の子です。ちゃんは女です。みどりちゃんは何が好きですか？みどり。ちゃんはと犬が好きで、みどりちゃんは大人ですか？東さんはです。これは何ですか？はい、そうです。 香川の日本語の先生は上にいます。
Yay! We did it! The first castle leader, master.
日本人ではありませんね。はい、そう、私のお城が好きですか？
Let's go! Okay. What?
それは犬です。どこ？どれ？おう、たか？
What?
の店どれですはどれですか？しのバスに行きます。マリカは女の人です。男の子魚を食べます。田中さんは大人です。いいえ、違います。日本人ではありません。外国人です。花は何ですか？犬右へ行きます。これは何です？ひらがなを教えます。花弁当の花を食べます。何？
It's the other way around. That's so annoying. Gotta keep doing it the other way around. Oh, that ticks me off.
そこは高松の図書館です。
Okay.
駅左花があります。 タカ君は家の右にいます。花は何ですか？左にあります。わかりました。はい、わかりました。ありがとうございます。うどんをください。田中さんは家の外にいます。どこでとを買いますか？木下がいます。コンピラさんは日本の神社です。駅に行きます。またね。マリに日本語を教えます。私、家。あそこはあそこです。
No! Oh, wait. You still get 3 for less than 2,000? Huh. Interesting. I was really slow. That was so slow.
日本語を教えます。私と日本語を勉強しますか？
Give me more. Plain form of verb? Oh, okay, so there's the plain form. Oh. There's future events. Right. General facts, habits. Okay. Cannot be used for ongoing actions, right? Question plain form sounds quite strong or rough, so it's usually replaced by question mark. Ah, I see. That's cool. Okay. Right. Fair enough.
これは私のハンコです。
We did it!
丸亀市のうちわのハンコですね。香川県の北に岡山県があります。あそこに岡山県の日本語の先生がいます。
We're gonna go. The second prefecture is Okayama.
高松駅に岡山市の電車の切符があります。またね。
I did it! What do you guys think? Okay. You? Okay. Good talk. Glad we had this talk. Okay, but I'm missing something. What is the thing that I'm missing? Great job, you learned 122 words today. Why not take a break? I love this part. I talked about this back in the day when they added this. This thing was there for a while. They're putting places where you would consider breaking, right? So this is where we break. We take a break, right? But before then, I want to take a break, but hang on. Just want to see, what am I missing here? I kind of just want to get these things before I take a break. Shh. We're over our allotted budget. I know. Oh, where? Hmm.
山の上、海は海が好きです。またね。
Hmm.
神社。
Is there? No. That's the only one. It's a main quest, but where?
清水さんと話します。
Right?
はい、わかりました。はい、わかりました。
I understand that.
恵美子さんと話します。
Right?
わかりました。清水さんと話します。
Yes, I understand. You're talking to each other, but hmm.
そらくんと私は日本語の何が好きですか？日本語の漢字が私は寺の漢字が好きです。
ほほほーさんは日本語を勉強しますね。
I don't remember how you get these things.
はじめまして。私の名前は。
No. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lesson here somewhere.
コンピラさんの神社。はい、神社の左にあります。
はじ
Suspicious.
めまして。私の名前。日本語を私は。山が好きです。ありがとうそらくんは漢字を勉強しますね。日本語を漢字とひらがなが。
そらくんと日本語の何が私はひらがなのあとおが好きです。そらくんと日本語の何が私はカタカナひらがなのかが好きです。
Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。コーヒーが好きですか？
Something is missing here. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell where it is. So tiny, so pixely? What do you mean so tiny, so pixely? It's in the resolution that it's supposed to, so that's what it's supposed to look like. There's no like tiny and pixely has very little to do with right. Okay. Okay.
行きましょう。
So that gives us the one thing. Still missing two things. And then we'll save the second prefecture for tomorrow. Okay. What was in here? Hi.
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Give me this. Little Rillo?
木
Fine.
の下にがあります。
What? Okay. Uh-huh. Excellent.
ここに本があります。
Oh yeah, this is where we get the extra mini game. That's right. Right. So we did that. Oh, that wasn't the... Oh, that's a separate thing. Dang, that's a separate thing. What is this, Okay, hold up. So... Uh-huh. Something's missing there, too. Okay. I remember doing this. What was here? It was a book I was supposed to pass back and forth to. We'll do the mini game afterwards.
どこに行きますか？
Interesting.
高松のバスはバス3。どこに行きますか？
This is probably the
さ
three
ぬきのバ
locations,
ス
yeah.
はバス2です。 丸亀に行きますか？
Takes me to Marugame.
さぬきに行きますか？
はじめまして。さぬきに行きますか？ に、行きます。私の本です。
Could you bring... Oh! To, Nakata.
ありがとうございます。中田さんの家は、さぬきにあります。
Okay. Okay.
さぬきに行きますか？行きましょう。
Who? Oh, which one is... Nakata. You?
さぬきうどんは
You
う
are
ど
not
ん
Nakata.
を
You?
こんばんは。ここに、さぬきうどんがあります。
Might be actually this guy.
こんばんは。日本のお茶を飲みますか？佐野さんの本ですか？ありがとうございます。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Okay. What? Oh, you go back? So those are the side. The blue ones are the side missions, right?
はじめまして、今井です。高松に行きます。よろしくお願いします。
Wait, whoops.
中田さんの家は、私の本は中田さんの家にありますか？よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
Mm-hmm. Oh, we took the lesson. Okay. Duckton. Oh, Duckton. Yep. That's good. So we did that. Now, I remember having to... Okay. So I think these might be related to... Supposed to deliver something. Or not. It's a lesson. Where? Okay, I'm gonna do this in a bit. Oh, there it is.
ありがとうございます。ブブは私の犬です。
Mm-hmm.
岡山県まで行きますか？
Okay. What lesson is this? Oh, the small ones? Okay. Yep, double consonants. Okay. Yeah, okay. Pause. Okay. Excellent. There's a mission here. There's a quest here. What is the quest? How did I miss this? Interesting. Oops. Nope. I feel like I've done this before where I'm looking at... do these stay down? Yeah, these stay down.
「香川県の北にあそこに高松駅
No.
またね。
Okay, same thing.
」日本のおし高松市から高松駅
Yeah, that's fine. Same deals. Yeah, it's in here. But what
外
is
国
it?
人です。香川の日本語の先生は上にいます。
Oh. We're just gonna go this way. Huh.
香川県の日本語の先生は、
ここに本があります。
はじめまし、漫画と、
No, you
香
already
川の
did that.
日本語の先生
日本語のマスター、香川県の日本語の先生は、お城の上にいます。
香川の日本語の先生は上にいます。
Nope. I don't know. I feel like I've left this here before. And there's a lesson here. I might have to come back to that. And then there's one here, which I don't see anything. Huh. Interesting.
ほほほーさんは日本語を
It's
勉強
not
します
clear
ね。
if there are already things that are missing, so we'll keep it at that, right? Alright, so we did do those. And we'll do this mini game. I really enjoyed this mini game. Alright, let's do a couple runs of this mini game before we head off for the day. I'll be back tomorrow to do the second one and then see if we can find all the stuff. Oh, they added a Zen mode for this too. I see. Whoa. Gotta calm down there. What the heck? Ah, that's not bad. I don't think I require. Oh, wait. Where's the achievement stuff? Right. So, let's look at achievement stuff. Unlock all hirakana. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. Get backpack, get the book. Ooh, I think this might be related to that. Gotta catch all 151. That's cute. 151 kanji. Unlock skins. Complete. Oh, okay. There's definitely some stuff that I need to play a session 7 days in a row. So I gotta like squeeze in 7 days. We'll see. And we picked up those. Not bad, not bad. All right. Pretty good today. 4 hours? Not bad. Looking forward to tomorrow. And then we can see like the end of the prefecture. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get to the end of the prefecture. There you have it. Lots of the basics. Man, I still get the position, not the position, but the subset stuff incorrectly, right? Like hana no bento versus bento no hana, right? That kind of thing. Still get them back and forth. And man, Dakten switch ups are still pretty mean. I just look for the general things, but sometimes cool. Anyways, that's a wrap for today. Not bad. I definitely see that the casual, the plain form was added a lot earlier. That's one of the major additions since I started. Is that a red panda? Or is that supposed to be a tanuki?
魚は花を食べますか?
That's supposed to be a tanuki, right? Wait, why does he look like this? Wasn't this a kid?
はい、わかりました。
What? Wait, what? I could have sworn this thing was a kid. Well, that's weird. Huh. He does look like it. Kind of does. But anyways. Alright folks, that's a wrap for today. I'll be back tomorrow to play more, right? This is a great way to brush up on some reading the sentences. Reading is something that I don't really do too often. I usually am listening instead of reading. So that's a wrap for now. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? As always, thank you, and feel free to follow along. You can pick up the game for yourself. It is $5 on the Android or iOS, and it right now is going for $9 on Steam. And we're playing the Steam version, right? The Steam launch version. As far as I know, there are no roadmaps for like any form of additional content being additional charge. So this game is actively having rolling updates nearly on a bi-monthly basis, on average, at least a bi-monthly basis. I have to look closer at what it actually covers, but generally speaking, most of the N5 concepts are covered, as far as I know, within the 2 prefectures. So that's really exciting. You have all your audio, even have your built-in SRS for those elements, and this game has come quite a long way in terms of its content. It has very interesting different ways that engage you in going from 0 to at least N5, right? A great way to practice. Enjoy something while also learning trivia about Japan in general, because most of all of the facts, right, the little trivia and comments and stuff are IRL factual things, not created in fiction, right? Outside of your occasional liberties about ninjas and stuff, but they are relevant to the historical facts. So feel free, stop on by, tell me how your Wagotabi experience are like. I've been following this game for quite some time, and it was by happenstance. I barely started my language learning journey a year and a half ago, and for somehow, I guess, became discoverable and Amaterasu, one of the devs, reached out. I guess they do this most of the time, and it's a beautiful project. And in 2 or 3 years, I can only imagine what this project's gonna look like, right? So until then, feel free to stop on by, share your thoughts. It's kind of very spoiler free because most of these things are educational material, right? So your skills are built on actually doing the stuff. Yeah. Until then, feel free, come on by, share some stories, share some strategies, talk about your alternative things like Anki, WaniKani. I'm always here for it. Digress about language learning or pretty much anything else like mental health and whatnot. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。Right? いてくれてありがとう。Right? See you all next time. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.